Here we are, everybody, back to Terraria, using only the unused summoner weapons. Not we, because you guys weren't here for it. I did a bit of farming off stream, just to kind of do some prep and get some things ready. I currently have all the things. I did the Old One's army. I did some fishing for potions, and there's some other farming that I did. Oh yeah, I built the underworld arena. So we're ready. We're set, and we're going to take down the wall of Frosh. Let's make iron skin and regen. You might think I am over preparing with the number of potions I am grabbing. However, I am using unused summoner weapons that are not necessarily that great. On top of that, I also am just not very good against the wall as a summoner. So I think this is absolutely necessary and called for. Also haven't found a chillet egg. That would be a huge help against the wall, but yeah, no such luck. So no chillet for me. I did not end up getting the leather whip, which is kind of funny because it's in the the thumbnail. Just because it's just impossible to make it actually worthwhile. Deadly Sphere Staff is heavily used. There is no Deadly Sphere Staff here. Gotta sit through an ad quickly. Now you're in. Yeah, now you're here. Nice. Is it just Fox Sparks as well? We're in the second part of this run, so it's a bit late for that. And I decided we wouldn't get Fox Sparks. Definitely would count that as unused, but I was like, yeah, whatever. We got Cativa. We'll just call it good there, and say Fox Sparks is semi-used. Demon Scythe, let's go! You never see anyone use Deadly Sphere? Really? I'll have to take a poll to see what summons people use in that phase. Okay, well first, let's set... No, we shouldn't use that anymore. Set those up though. And I guess we just kind of go for it. Hello, fresh wall. I don't think my damage is going to be very good against this thing, so I got to be ready to play this real conservatively. I'm not super happy with how much I'm getting hit here. Ouch. Okay, let's heal right now and back up a bit. Ah. Lasers hurt. Okay, we finally got rid of the hungry though, so now we can maybe do some real damage here. Ah, if only they didn't keep spawning again and again and again. Ah. Okay, I want to hide here for a second. Dude, they're relentless. What do you do? Summoner's too weak. Ah. Come on, my shroomy boys. I need you to hit the wall's face. Ouch. Did not need a demon introduced into this. Okay. If only we had gotten a blood moon, so we could have gotten some shark tooth necklace action in here. Ah, dude, it just never stops summoning the hungries. I can't get close enough without them potentially just creaming me. I'm even using a Titan potion to try and keep them farther away. The knockback still is negligible. Alright, let's try to recover a little bit. I might need a longer bridge. I also need to stop jumping. That's part of my problem here. Okay, we can break them off inside that house, and that works great. Got some damage on the wall there. That's good. Okay. I love gambling. Yes. Good. We all support the gambling here. There we go. That's some damage. Beautiful. Should have brought Heart Reach. The wall is like the main boss where Heart Reach is useful. Okay, let's go over here. No hearts from those. Be really nice if some of these pots had some hearts. No luck. Oh my goodness, dude. I forget just how relentless the hungry are. They spawn and they spawn and they do not cease. They are the unceasing. They are the voracious. Come on. Come on. Hey, there's nothing I can do here. I'm not recovering very well. And I still have only got the wall to half of its health. Come on. There we go. There's some damage. I might need to set up just a bunch more walls of my own so I can actually get through to this guy. Oh, I'm already out of bridge? Oh, nuggets. Here I thought I still had a ways to go. Okay. Dang. Absolutely creamed. Hello, Mr. Trombone. Hi. I guess I should maybe use my sentry more often. It might actually deal some damage to the wall itself. Ouch. That was sad. But also, I'm not sure how to better my odds here. Let's get all of our potions again. I don't know if the Inferno Potion really does anything against the wall. Does it actually? I feel like people say it does, and then I try it and it doesn't. Oh, I also didn't get my extra minion. I should have had that. So that's cool. Let's get all of our extra platforms out. There. We should shimmer this thing so we can increase the duration of them all, because it's going to be a long fight. Would you allow Bone Glove? I would allow Bone Glove. It's just I don't have a lot of things I can replace here. Maybe if we... Oh, you don't have any of them. Okay. We could get the Golfer and get the Golf Cart. And that way we could focus on some more damage accessories. Which, no, maybe that's just necessary. I also might not have swapped those. Yeah, I definitely didn't swap those two. We can definitely do some reforging. So there's a number of things we can do to increase our power. So let's see if we can take care of that here real quick. I'll take the defense, sure. Try a little bit more better. Take menacing. Let's say, well, apparently lucky doesn't do much, so okay, menacing. There's an extra 8% damage. Don't need movement speed. I'll take the defense. Okay, so we've increased our defense by 8. Let's not bring the life force for this next attempt. Is the guide with us? No. Okay, so the Worm Scarf will give us survivability that we need. We've increased our damage. We'll increase our damage slightly by adding another mushroom. Actually, we could reforge our mushroom and staff. That might be a good idea. Not that one, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Getting all the worst reforges apparently. Eager. 25 armor penetration. Sure, we'll take that. Take Fabled. And see if we can get a better reforge on this. Might be using it for a while. That's not good. We'll take the extra 17% damage. Wow, that burned through a lot. Darn. Okay. Let's just sell some of the stuff that we won't need. Slime is falling from the sky. Not a very useful event right now. Okay, now let's go fight. Not fight. Build a platform. And hope for better luck this time. Me and my wife have been watching you video every night. Thanks for all the great content. We were planning on starting our first Terraria run soon. Hey, awesome! Good luck with that. Guess a slime mount might be worth it. True. Going to continue your BL3 Zane. I have no idea what that is. Sorry. You should do this in medium core. No. So sorry, I haven't been talking too much and or reacting too much to you guys chatting. I've been focused. Focused. We want to leave all these hearts around so we can, darn it, benefit from them during the next fight. Bone Glove is the strat trust, as well as Bone Helm. Well, then tell me this. How do I run away? If I had a mount, then that would be great. As it is, I do not have a mount, so that's not going to go very well. Okay, last time I played Terraria with my brother, we were fighting Worm, but you died and couldn't get to him in time. We had no wormhole potions. Whose fault is it that we lost? Yours. You died. Whoever dies first, it's their fault. Doesn't matter if you TNT barreled them or something. It's just their fault. The Worm Scarf, chill it. Chill it does extra damage too. Well, yes. Golf cart and chill it. Those would both be fantastic. I should absolutely... I would absolutely benefit greatly from using them. But why would I do that? That's just silly. Actually, it probably would be smart to get the golfer now, just in case I do want to get the golf cart. Because I am not getting the golfer in hard mode desert, that's for sure. Nah, it wouldn't work out at all. Lava shark. Oh, dude, you're right. I should use the lava shark. You're so right. But he also died. That was just a warm-up, all right? Would you rather do wall 3 times in a row or farm golf cart for 30 minutes? It might not even take that long. When will the video come out? I don't know. It depends on how long it takes me to finish it. It might be at the end of this week. We'll see. Does anyone do medium core? Nobody with a good head on their shoulders. Am I remembering horribly, but can you get Pygmy Necklace pre-hard mode now? Yes, I should be able to get the Pygmy Necklace. I totally spaced on that. But also, again, I don't know what I would replace. Unless we got the golf cart. Okay. You think we would win it next time? Absolutely. I think we give it, well, I do kind of want to just get the golfer so I can have the golf cart on hand. I like the idea of adding extra damage. I could use the Ram Rune to keep the hungry away. I could. I've done that before. I don't know how good I really think it is at doing that. Just cover my arena. Cover it in what? How much does Feral Claws actually do for my whip? Good question. I think it does actually, does help a decent bit. Let's switch this. That's how fast it is now. With it, it's that fast. I mean, it almost feels like double the speed. I think it's definitely worth it. Absolutely. Let's go and see about finding ourselves the dude, the golfer dude. If we're lucky, we'll find him, no problem. And we'll be able to get the golf cart, which would allow me to replace at least 3 accessories if I so desired. You have a trick for the wall? Cool, that's nice. Since when is Star Crash unused? Since it was released, which is pretty recently. Most people just go with the what are they called? Wow, I am blanking hard right now. Most people go with the Ivy, the Snap Thorn, there it is, and then the Spinal Tap. Those are the main ones that people will use. And a clarifying note, because Summoner has so few weapons, some of this is what are the unused weapons that are like kind of on tier or the least used. I will be trying to stretch it, in particular in hard mode, where I might not be able to get some things on certain tiers. But in this tier, I'm not going to use a leather whip or something for the wall. Okay. Yeah, the Snapthorn basically renders all other whips of that tier pretty useless. That stupid antlion just killed the golfer. No! Why? We found him almost instantly, and then murder. And then murder. We don't appreciate the murder. Murder is no está bien. Leather whip maybe a strap here for sure. Yeah, Okay. Ouch. Come on. Show it, Mr. Golfer Man. Could use that statue there and maybe get him to teleport to me. There he is. Wunderbar. Run, 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 run. We live. Okay, sir, give me your putter, give me some golf cups, give me a ball and a tee. And I'll make sure I have some housing for you, for real, for real. Gotta need housing so I can actually get the stuff from him, so. Okay, we'll put that there. And then these can just go wherever. Do I have any available? Oh, I don't have any available housing. Okay. Where do I need a plan? I could use some at the oceans. Maybe not there. Oh, we'll just make it a desert, whatever. Go to the desert! Normal mode is so easy. I mean, it is once you kind of know what you're doing. Yes, we love the golfer. Yeah, we do. Thurman, have you restocked the wall candy? It's restocked on Tuesday, so yes. It was restocked quite recently. There's hopefully still plenty left if you guys didn't just gobble it up. You used it responsibly. We'll make a cactus house. Yes. Everybody's favorite kind of house. One that will absolutely stab your face the moment you walk in. Okay. There. Cactus. cact you, cact me, cactus. There might be a room that's just like a tiny bit too small over there. But we just see. Okay, you should make a nice house at some point. Why would I do that when this run is not about build? 1 Year 1 World is where you can see the nice build. All right. Mission boys are pretty great. Yeah, they're actually not bad at all. Would recommend. Okay, golfers here now, and you know what? We'll put a crab there within the angler because that makes sense. Now let's get to work on golfing after we put down up at the bottom here. Bro, your chair. What about it? You ate the truffle in Terraria? He was tasty. That's mildly disturbing. Cactus building material looks like you could make a nice looking watermelon house with it. Didn't you shame the mushroom fellows when you first came out? Yes, because they were not as good. They were buffed literally a week after the update came out. So I feel completely justified. I am part of the reason that they were buffed to actually be, you know, worthwhile. You're welcome. It was all me. Gotta find the perfect angle for this. Still ain't going to use them. Fair enough. You're facing the wrong way. I have no idea what you're talking about. Please try using the slime mount on the wall, making a roof for... No. Why would it... No. What kind of strat is that? What kind of demented strat is that? No. Bourbon's walls. Someone asking about the candy. Mush boys look pretty great, dude. The mushroom boys, go into a dark cave with them, then you will really like them. You read as the bedtime story again. When did I last read one? Only a genius uses a slime mount. That has got to be the worst pirate I've ever seen, or whatever. Relogic gets all their good ideas from Thorbin. Exactly. Use code Thorbin for 0% off. Okay, King Slime is spawned. I am dying. I don't want to get out of this because I don't know if it'll still count. Ah, there we go. What do you do if you're mid golf ball whack when this boss spawns on your face? You are not the only one who uses mushroom boys. No, no. No matter what I use, somebody is going to use them regularly. It's just a general, fewer people use these weapons than most of the slime staff. I got lucky with the slime. Okay. And it's fabled. You gotta be kidding me. I should have farmed for it, I guess. We're keeping it, that's for sure. Where's the sawmill? I need an item frame. Or weapon rack. Here we go. Let's see here. Make some wood wall. Boom. There we go. Okay, I just use what the wiki says because I'm too lazy to learn the game properly. Oh my goodness. Apparently you'd rather kick the bucket than stop watching the ball. Oh. Took me a second to understand that. Mushroom boys are good against events. What events do they fight? The Goblin Army? At best? What other events? Spiders are even better with placed down walls. True, but also everybody and their grandma uses the spiders, so we can't use them. What is the purpose of golfing? To get the golf cart, so that way I can build out a more high damage build against the wall. You have mushroom boys for the pirates. I guess against the pirates, yes, that would be something you'd use the mushroom boys against If you don't get the spiders. But most people, I'd imagine, get spiders. What grandmas do you see play Terraria? All of them. All the time. You guys just don't see it happen very often. Because you're not loving your grandmas properly. Summoner playthrough. Wowee, I sure do love Summoner. Spiders are bad, but it's only summon great against bosses. Huh? The spiders aren't bad. They are good, and they work fine against bosses when you have a proper arena for them. Not even with walls. You don't even need those. But yeah, Sanguine Staff is at the same tier. So it's kind of like the Spider Staff is for the this is good enough crowd, and then you have the Sanguine Staff for the I want to actually dominate as a summoner. That's what they'll use. And then you have the Abigail's Flower Firecracker combo that a good number of people will use. Okay, almost there. What? Why is it not following the ball? What? Oi! Oh. Okay, let's set up a poll here, and we'll just have this going. Because you gotta allow me to use at least a hard mode whip, and there's only two: the Cool Whip and the Firecracker. Or I guess pre-mech whip. There's only one of them, so we're just going to start the poll now. So, which of the two whips do you primarily use? And whichever one is, least voted for is the one that I'm going to use regardless. Cool Whip to be annoying? It's which one do you use? Also, the one that you vote for is going to be the one that I don't use. Boom! Zuzu! Haha, sucker! I don't know if you can change it. Cool Whip is best for Destroyer, not gonna lie. I think it could be, yeah. Pirate Crowd Control versus Destroyer. Early hard mode is not going to be easy because all early hard mode summons are all used a lot. Well, there's only really one early hard mode summon, and that's the Spider Staff. So what I'm going to be using is I'm going to be fishing for the Barnacle Staff because everyone uses the Queen Spider one. So we'll have that, and that's a good sentry. Like just basically the same. Like Barnacle Staff and Queen Spider Staff are almost the exact same tier. So we should benefit from that pretty nicely. Wow, I don't have enough gold. I need money. Help! I am poor and I cannot get up. I don't need meteorite or any of this. So, oh wait, hold on. Look for the happiest person here. None of them seem that happy. Are you kind of happy? Yes. There we go. Golf cart. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the mouse mount equipped. Okay, so that opens up our options. Now that we have a golf cart, let's grab our accessories, get some more damage focused ones. That'll be good. One is warding, one doesn't have I can't really afford a reforge, so that's fine. We'll take the one defense. We'll switch that, switch in that, and switch in that. Okay, here's the hoping this goes. Wow. Honestly, the only actual summoner build I did was Kaleidoscope, Spooky Armor, and Terra Prisma. Well, what do you mean that's the only one that you actually did? Yeah, you had to use summoner builds to get to that point. Yeah, Pirate Staff is going to be my one summon weapon for the mechs. That's it. So I'll have access to that. And then whip-wise, since it's only Cool Whip or Firecracker, I'm going to allow myself to use at least a hard mode whip. And then I'm probably going to make it so I'm like no Durandal. I am stuck with the Firecracker or Cool Whip until we can get the vulgar display of flowers. Or Prism or Stardust Dragon. Now that's an actual comparison. Cell Staff nobody cares about. I approve of your loadout. Thank you. I think it's a pretty solid... Oh, wait, hold up, hold up. We have this. We don't need that. There we go. I could get the pygmy staff and use... Or pygmy necklace, use that, but... Oh, right, this thing. Nah, it'll be fine. Okay, and then we can get another mushroom boy. We can put these 3 down. And let's hope this goes better. Alright. Forgot that the Potion of Inferno does really well against the hungry. I forgot that was what it's primarily useful for. Why am I jumping to hit the top one when I can just hit the bottom one? Okay, just keep our health up. Okay, this is going a million times. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! You got it. Really? Really? How did I fall? How did I fall through? How? Did I get knocked back off of the platform? What is this? That is actually upsetting. What the heck? What just happened? Okay, we're going to bring some more potions this time. We're not more potions. We're just going to be really upset this time. Bogus! What the heck happened? I say we keep our double jump now and replace the bone glove. Because I don't want that to happen again. And I need some way to recover. That was really dumb. Okay, we'll grab our heart reach this time. We don't have the Inferno potion anymore. That was nice. That was really nice. My goodness. Alright, well, let's go buy a pygmy necklace here. I can't, because I don't have money. Okay. It wasn't connected to a solid block. There was nothing there that should have caused that to happen. Bo ho 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 guzz. Okay, do I have a bed here? No, so let's put a bed here. Sleep until day. Terraria for fast-moving enemies, dragon for tinky enemies, crowds of enemies, I guess. But use bone glove. Nah. Well, actually, bone glove instead of the bone helm. That makes sense. Shadow hands probably aren't going to do that much for us. This is why summon mixing exists. Summon mixing would not have saved me there. Why do I only have one mushroom boy? Okay, Mr. Guide Man, let's spawn. Slime. Okay, the speed doesn't work on whips. I don't think that's true, actually. They might have changed it because I have noticed a difference in the speed. It could be total, I guess, placebo. But I think it actually does do something. You use 3 imp and a hornet. Not a bad combo. It works. I've run tests. Well done. Maybe speed does work on whips. I've tried several times since 1.5 came out. See, there we go. Confirmation. Okay, where's the guide? Come on. Come on, Mr. Guide Man. I need you to appear so I can kill you, so I can summon a wall and kill it. Please, please, please. Guide. Hello? Anytime now. Are you kidding me? Maybe you just need to go to the underworld and wait there. I don't know. Come on, Mr. Guide Man. When the wall speeds up and you have no health, how many hits are you really going to get with your whip? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, it's not going to be the biggest factor, having extra speed, but it will definitely help. And who said I'm going to have no health, huh? After the vulgar display of flowers, I don't know if there's any other whips I'm planning on getting. That might just be my endgame whip. Combined with the cell staff. I think that's probably the combo I'm going to be going for. Come on. Where's the guide? Where's the darn guide? Come on. We're going to go through an entire day-night cycle and not get him. Move in, you stupid man! Okay, why the vulgar flower whip? Are you asking, is it bad? I think the main thing is that it's not good or not exceptional. Like, it's not better than the Morning Star or like the Durandal is arguably about on tier with it. That's the main problem with it. That everything else on the same tier is about as good, if not even maybe a little bit better. And then the vulgar display of flowers you get by farming from one of the worst bosses to farm. Okay. I have no idea if placing those is worthwhile, especially when it doesn't go over them. But you know, we can give it a shot. Okay, this is why you leave the hearts from the previous fights on the arena. Just jump over that because I don't trust it. I don't know where I got all those hearts from. Must have broken a pot somewhere. Alright, alright. We finally get to hard mode. Finally get to hard mode. Let's do this thing. Okay, sneaky sneak in here. There. Oh, keep it going. Keep it going. Heal now. Let's just back up a little bit and let our sentries and summons do most of the damage. Okay, just let him approach. With the sentries dealing with it. I just want to play it ultra careful, though we are at full health now, so it should be good to just take him down. Woo! Did it! Let's go! Only used all the potions. Like, absolutely every single one of them. But that's fine. Okay, please luck into a firecracker. Nope. Okay, that's too bad. But we can go out here and we can get ourselves the summoner emblem. Give ourselves some extra damage. Okay. Now let's real quickly break some altars. And then, is the guide back already? He is. We can give the wall another fight while some of our potions are still active. See if we can get ourselves that firecracker. Hello, Thorben in chat. Hello, Reddins. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Roro. Welcome, welcome. You might be wondering, Corbin, why are you breaking these altars? The answer is simple. You kind of have to now in order to make spider gear. See how well the mushroom boys do against hard mode enemies. I'm not very optimistic about it. Seems to be doing pretty alright, actually. Oh, right, that's, okay, there we go. Mine it quick, mine it quick! Barnacle staff. Yes, we will be going for the barnacle staff. I don't know if that's a, like, you don't know what it is, or if you're asking if I'm going to be using it, but it's fished up in the jungle in hard mode. I attacked you through the screen with that sneeze. Yes. Yes. Okay, now let's rush down. And get ready to fight the wall again. We get 15% extra damage now with our lovely little emblem here. How much does that actually add? 1 damage! Wow! That is really sad. Get 1 singular bonus damage. Dang, okay. Let's see here. I made a 15-minute luck potion, killed 6 plants. And why would you do that is my main question, actually, because, like, luck potion against Plantera isn't going to do much for you other than maybe increase the odds of you getting the axe. Oh yeah, dude, the constellation is fantastic. Huge increase, yeah. Oh, and this is the whip is 31 damage, and okay, adds 3 damage to the whip. 1 damage to the mushroom boys, dude. That sucks. That's rough. And just in case we die, let's put our money in here. Okay. Might even be able to get an extra mushroom boy. Here we go. Doesn't look like it did, though. Okay, hopefully we can beat this thing on the second try nice and easy like, and get ourselves a firecracker. That would be nice. Get out of here, you stupid bat. Might have been smart to have used the cobalt shield just as a precaution. Oh, hi. Woo! 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 There's so few hard mode enemies that spawn in the underworld in this phase, and I'm getting them all. Okay, keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Hi, demon. Okay, let's back up a little bit here. Let those do some damage. There we go. And, oh, treasure bag. No firecracker. Did we get a reforge of this one? 1% melee speed bonus. Let's go. Okay, did the guide happen to move in? No. So I guess we'll just head on over here. Ah, we still don't have it. We got nothing. Nothing. No, don't give. Oh. I hardly have even increased my damage output after these fights. Okay, sleep to the next night, and hopefully we still have some potions by the time the guide shows up again. I control rules over the world. Pirates are going to shred next. I mean, I guess defeat the boss of your save and quit. I'm not going to save and quit. No, that's the lame way. You're still using snowball launcher. No. I could remove it from my inventory if I don't want to. I keep getting to streams late due to being distracted by Discord friends. How dare they? What do you mean 1+ damage is crazy? Oh yeah, the underworld looks so bare without the beach house. Yeah. Yeah. Simple tricks for how you to get what you want from Treasure Pack. Golem is kind of useless because you have to roll his whole loot pool to pull what you want. What? Love Discord server limit of 100. Limit of what? Desert needs a rework? Not really. There isn't a lot of changes that I would say the desert needs. It's very good as it is. There's maybe a few things I would do. Like a desert boss would be nice. Oh, my potions are going to run out. No! No! Oh, I've been using Sonar Potion? I guess the Sonar Potions from inside my Void Bag have been getting used. No! I have streamer Thurman beats one boss and farms for stuff. That is not an average stream, thank you very much. The Desert Tiger popular. I know people really like it. I don't know if it's very popular though, just because of how hard it is to get. Like, what else are you going to get in the desert? You just farm in the desert for nothing but the Desert Tiger staff? I don't think a lot of people are going to go through that trouble. Hard mode desert needs stuff. Hard mode desert, yes. Hard mode desert definitely needs something actually going on with it. Hard mode summon weapon or whip actually. A hard mode whip would actually be great. I mean, he's looking for a place to rest. Oh, the tundra got corrupted. Oh, dude, that sucks. The one pylon I had out there got corrupted. Oh, dude. That's rude. Okay, but it's fine cuz we can just do this. Doesn't need to actually be living here for that to work. Oh, hey, another voodoo doll. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, we'll definitely be doing a little... Well, actually, we might not do that much less damage. But we will have a little bit of a harder time, for sure, than the previous fights. But I think we'll be okay. We won't get to suction all the hearts to us. It's too bad. Okay. Should be fine. We should be fine. The little summoner that could. Okay, we're keeping them back. We're keeping them back. Still have some decent health. We can do our kind of runaway strategy a bit more with sentry action. Come on, stop getting hit. Keep the damage going. Mushroom boys are still keeping it up. Going strong. Sentries are at least keeping that health bar moving down. Oh, I hit the wrong way. Hit the wrong way. Ah. Okay, let's start just running. Okay. Sad that it doesn't seem to be hitting the actual wall at all. Come on. Come on, my blessed sentries. Do the work. Do the work for me. There we go. That's good. Okay, let's finish it off. Beautiful. And hope that this time we get the firecracker. No! Let's take the warding one, though. Do we already have another? No, we don't already have another guide. Come on, other guide, show up. Let's see, quick, use snowball launcher, unused summons. Yeah, bro forgets to summon me to the stream. Guess that makes, yeah, you're way overused, got it, way overused. You simply eat car keys, you get mad luck. What? Huh? I haven't seen one of your streams before. I usually just watch your videos my first time. Well, welcome, welcome. I see you in the Discord, so, you know, you got something going on for you there. You'd be using the Morning Star. No, everybody uses the Morning Star. That's a very common one. I've been getting lots of summoner emblems and... Oh, hello. Yo. Really hope they add an early hard mode Shadow Flame Whip. Dude, yes, actually, a Shadow Flame Whip. I really want that too. So the summoner has something to get from the hard mode, you know, goblins. Question is, you excited for the possible upcoming stream of the Everything Seed? I am. I'm kind of excited just to finish it, really. Because I think we've been making some pretty good progress. It'll be nice having that one done. We can start doing some other things again. That'll be nice. You want to use Spider Queen? No. Way too often used. Way too often, I say. Moth, moth, moth. Make Goblin Army be useful. It already is useful. Oh. Could have been doing even more damage. Tempted to get rid of it, if you know what I mean. There's a moth. Oh. Let's see continuation. Well, it'll be continued. I just had a baby and had to, you know, focus on that for a bit. Come on. Give me another guide. Come on. This stream, get rid of Tubbsy, move on to other streams. Just use. Be able to have our conversation without getting questioned. Get rid of why is get rid of Tubbsy every other sentence? Are you trying to say something? Hold on. Let's see if we can get rid of or start making cobalt and start upgrading the ores that we have. Go. Let's see. You're pretty happy. Don't need any of that. Wonderful. And I guess we should sell off these two as well. That's no value. Vibrations from below. We already got the destroyer. Dude, it's too early for that. No. Way too early for that, man. Okay, then. Well, I ain't fighting it, that's for sure. I think we'll use the pygmy necklace instead of the bone whip. I think that would make sense. Okay, very good. And while we wait for a day, we'll start working on a little bit of farming. We can try to get the spider armor, and that'll make it so the wall is just that much easier to beat. Yeah, that was... Oh, hold on. I need a way out. Get him, my mushroom boyos. Wow, they are not very strong against it. Oh, no. This is, oh no, this is really not going great. It's gonna take a while to beat any recluse, it would seem. One over there. Get that one. Day 12 asks Robin to play Mole People Secret Seed when available. Well, it's already available. And I do have it on the list of things to do. But we'll see how long it takes to get there. I don't know if anyone has made a video on the Mole People Seed, so I mean, it might be beneficial to do that just because I'd be like the only person. So people would have to go to my video to learn more about it. Yeah, these guys are only doing 1 damage a pop to that thing. Oh man, that does not bode well for me. Does Kativa do any better? I don't think so, but Kativa might be attacking faster. So we'll keep our Kativa friend. I have no idea if keeping Kativa out is actually a good play or not. But she's cute, so she gets a pass. The same with staff. I can't. That is commonly used. Travis will not do the Zenith Seed next. Nuh-uh. Okay, where are the recluses, eh? The idea was that they'd be spawning like hotcakes. Guess I should get the Hunter Potion. That would help. Okay, recluses. Reclusi. There's a Discord server. I have a Discord server. You can join it. Link in the description. Wow, is this slow going or what? Okay, hopefully spider armor will bust their damage just a little bit more. So they're a little more viable here. Wow. At least I'm getting lucky in that each of them are just drop 2, 2, and 3, so it's pretty good drop rate thus far. Just too bad I don't remember how many I need to get the armor ever. Survey did pure dual dungeons, not something that counts as pure mold people. Huh? I did pure dual dungeons as well, so yeah, I wouldn't do that. Use explosive trap. Yeah, that might help maybe. Hold on, is there another spider cave over here? Did that recluse really just spawn this far away? Mushroom Boy is like another universe mini shark. Goes better with armor penetration. Yeah, I can see that. I just haven't gotten a single blood moon, so I haven't had even the chance to farm for one. You know, I guess the explosive staff isn't going to do much when can't even reach the recluses half the time. Let's increase our damage. There we go. Okay, that's what we want to see. Them pinned. Oh, the sentries actually do some really good damage here. Oh, wow. I am not freeing that stylist. Oh, okay, there's 3 of them there. 8 spider fangs. Oh, dang, dude, we're getting these fangs real quick. Okay. Very good. Now, let's see if we can get some more. The pre-make Duke for Shark Need. I don't think we're going to do that. Nah. I definitely think the Tempest Staff would be considered unused. I know free, she might drop spawn rates. I mean, she would drop spawn rates if she was free for sure. She might not if she's bound. And she's also easier to kill if she's bound. So, yeah. I already do Skyblock World. What other secret sea should you bundle with it? Oh. I don't know. Are you trying to make it harder or easier? Okay, 22. I feel like 24 is a pretty good bet for how much we need here. There we go, and we might as well finish off the few over here. Oh, I forgot I only have 2 jumps. Okay. Beautiful. That should be enough for spider armor. Now I just need to get mithril. Let's get the anvil here. He's lying. How do you have 3 centuries? Because I have the war table and then I have the, what is this? Squire's shield. It is that simple. You need 36 things. I don't think 28 is enough. Well, I think it is. So I'm going for it. As it is, I need mithril anyway. I already drank the Spelunker potion. I drank the Kool-Aid. You should be using unused summon armor too. No. I guess at least I would have an option in this phase with the forbidden armor, but no. Hey Google, need 36. I don't care what Google says. Google's a lie. Google AI and their nonsense. Meh. An option? An option. I was getting about 70 fangs. Why do you get 70? Well, I guess you need the I guess the 2 spider staffs to kind of add up. Yeah, opinions are overrated. Yeah. And it's your opinion that it'll take that many spider fangs. Yes, this is rational behavior. Oh yeah, the miner and fishing gear upgrades. They're nice because you actually have some defense, but also it's not really that much. I probably have way more mithril than I need here. But I want to deploy it safe. Always got to kill the chaos elementals. Never know if they'll drop a rod of discord. He did not. Would have been funny if you did, man. Would have been funny. Okay. RT7. I don't know why I mined up the forge. There we go. Get the pickaxe. Beautiful. No! No! I do need more spider fangs. You guys were right. I was less right. It'd be cool if they had forbidden wings and spider wing set. I mean, that'd be cool. As your luck is good enough to get the raw. As if your luck. Hey, I've had pretty good luck with the raw Discord lately, actually. Also, is it just me or is it kind of crazy how the votes for Firecracker and Cool Whip are almost 50-50? Like, people use them that evenly. Absolutely crazy. Oh, and then some people voted for the firecracker just to even it up. I'm on to you. Oops. I know what you're doing. Those weren't genuine. Okay, spider armor. And now we added one more damage to the mushroom boys. Let's go. We can have 6 of them now. Splenda. Do I have the guide? No. Oh, you know what? There probably isn't even any housing for him. Need to get some housing. Yeah. Got some more houses here. For firecracker because I almost always get on first try. I never have the patience for the cool whip. I mean, fair enough. I almost always get the firecracker pretty quickly too. So of course this run is the one where I don't. All right, guys, we're going to do a different kind of wall type for this top one. Mahogany. Whoa! Fancy, fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Do you use generally unused summon weapons or unused summon weapons at this stage of the game? Are you hinting towards Abigail's flower? I strongly considered using Abigail's flower, if that's what you're getting at. And I think it would be fair enough to use it at this phase. But I'm still wanting to avoid it because we can get the pirate staff and that's good enough. But I'm going to definitely be making like a point of it in the video that, hey, I could use this. Because a lot of people don't or don't realize that it's a very good option. Okay, there we are. Let's see if we can get the guide tub here. Now we have some more defense. We have more damage. We're just well prepared. I have an Infernum run. I use the cool whip. Cool. Abigail's the best skill. Queen and Dread. Is it really unused? Well, I think in hard mode it is unused. I think a lot of people don't realize how good it is when combined with the firecracker in that phase of the game. Now, that's not to say that that not everybody or there are people who do use it, obviously. That's what I'm trying to say. But generally speaking, I think most people don't. That's also another thing, actually, that's kind of hard about doing this with Summoner. That Summoner players, a lot of the time, are the more involved Terraria community members. They're the ones who tend to know a lot more, and thus are more likely to use the niche strategies. They're just those kinds of people. Swimming Mushroom Boys. Quarter 1,000,000 subscribers. Not yet, but we're getting there. When you reach a 250,000, play Echo Coded World or eat Y. Why would I do Echo Coded World for a 250,000? We're calling summoners nerds. Yeah, summoners are nerds. Fact check true. How to find Shimmer. In a small or medium world, go to the ocean on the jungle side and mine next to the ocean. Usually at the edge of the beach is a good place to start, and you'll probably find it almost all the time. Large worlds, that there isn't really great advice for that. I usually do about halfway between the jungle and ocean on large worlds, and that can work. But the number of times it will actually spawn inside the jungle, not super often, but often enough that it can make it really difficult to know for sure where the Shimmer might be. For more info on the Shimmer, watch my video, Terraria Mechanics, New Noobs Often Miss. I don't think that's actually the name of it anymore. It's something similar to that, though. Maybe explaining all of Terraria's niche mechanics, something like that. Let's say Abigail is unused because you already have in free hard. Well, that's the thing. It is heavily used in free hard mode. In hard mode, it isn't very used. So it's like, Should I consider it an unused weapon, or could I consider an unused weapon at this point? I don't know. But we're just not going to use it and stick with our the option of the pirate staff. Okay, let's back up here because just got absolutely bodied by one of the Hungary for a little bit too long there. Okay. Keep the damage train going as much as you can. Very good. Very good. It's actually pretty fun running away and killing it with the explosive staff. It's actually pretty fun. There we go. Oh, Firecracker's now winning. Oh, interesting. Thing is, I have no idea which whip would pair. Are you kidding me? Another. I have no idea what whip would pair best with the pirates. Also, can we just talk about the fact that the last three treasure bags I've opened from the wall have been Summoner Emblem with the laser rifle. How? Just how? Okay. I'm gonna pray to some sort of false god for a firecracker when there's only one god in Jesus Christ. Hooray. Yeah. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Oh, actually, Evy's Flower does good with Star Crash. Does it? No. I don't believe that. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't buy it. I don't. What? How did I fall through? What the heck? Okay. Alright, let's let the fire go. Oh, stop. Yeet. Okay. Some hearts there. Thank you for some more hearts. Yeah, get in there close. I guess actually with the golf cart we can get in close and then jump away, and then we can get the immunity frames that the golf cart provides to get out and away from the Hungary. That actually works really, really well. Why do I feel like my damage is really pitiful right now? Does the wall, here's my question, does the wall always spawn Hungary at the same rate? Or if you clear them all, does it automatically just start spawning more? These are the big questions that we ask here on the Forbin channel. Okay, let's back up here a little bit. Right here's actually a good spot for the whip to do some good damage. And that's not good. Ah! Okay. This is why we love sentries. Just do all the damage for me. Thank you. Not been hitting it though. Okay, there was some damage. And there we are. Okay. So help me if I get another laser rifle summon emblem combo. Okay. Apparently, I'm just not allowed to have the firecracker. Which I guess is okay if now the votes are for the Cool Whip. Would mean we need to sleep basically until we get a blizzard. Let's hold on to one of these emblems actually. Be good for a damage build later on. I don't know why I still have the shoe spikes here, so let's move those out and the bone helm. And then you can go there, and you can go there. Yes, okay. To the tundra. Apparently the firecracker is now, not the fire. Cool Whip is now the one we gotta get. Okay. I'm playing with someone who is new to the game. Would you say I should help them with bosses in Classic? It depends on how much you want them to figure them out and how much you just kind of want to play together. Should add ore whips. Nah, I don't need ore whips. I mean, Mage doesn't have any ore, hard mode ore weapons. Which maybe you could say it should. Sympathetic to the idea. Who's ready to sleep until we get a blizzard? Yahoo! Without a weather radio, I have no way of knowing when there will be a blizzard. So, like, it's not very easy to do other things. If they add a Shadow Flame Whip, I feel like Cool Whip would become less used. Potentially. It depends on how good they made the Shadow Flame Whip and what abilities it would have. Right, I only have 2 now. There we go. Actually, if you could pretty please kill all the wolves, that would be great. Ooh, and I can still use this thing even when I'm asleep. Dude, snowball launcher. Who knew that we were all sleeping on this? Be cool if they added a new summon for the hard mode combat army. Yeah. Well, I don't think they should add another summon. They don't need more summons. Well, maybe some more summons, but mostly whips is what they need. Where all the enemies can run off to. Let's start real quick. And we'll grab these stars. Just so we can get enchanted night crawlers for fishing later. I don't think we need too many more, but we'll collect them just to be safe. Are you end game? Yes, this is definitely the end game. That's where I'm at. Come on, Blizzard. We want nothing more than a blizzard. The Blizzard Lizard. You know, the landmine's range was actually kind of insane. Do you need walls for a house? I don't need a house. I just need a place to sleep. How late are you? An hour, 20 minutes. It could be available from get-go. Being patient is good. What now? And yes, Barnacle Staff is an option. We will be fishing for that. I don't like playing Summoner because you only get 2 to 5 new weapons every progression point. Yeah, I mean, you definitely have fewer options. You first Stardust Dragon or Terra Prisma? I mean, Stardust Dragon, because then I don't need to worry or deal with Daytime Empress. Also, the Charlie Merchant doesn't sell anything useful for Summoner. I feel like he should do that. Come on. Come on. Gold watch requested? Nah. This is going to be a long phase because we need the Cool Whip, which who knows how long it's going to be until we get a Blizzard. The Barnacle Staff, and no, who knows how long it's going to take to get that. And then we need the Pirate Staff. We need a lot of kind of rare things. Yeah, imagine Charlie Merchant sold a staff or a whip. Like that would be cool. That'd be nice. Class is the least of Relogic favorite class at some point. Well, only the latest update actually fleshed it out a bit more, so. And even before that, it was kind of fine. You had to choose what to get for, like, free? Choose what? Oh, for free? I'd probably still choose Stardust Dragon. This guy's Dragon. Come on. Come on, give me a Blizzard. I guess there are at least some things that I can farm for pirate maps. I can do that while we wait. Because we have to wait for rain, I'm pretty sure it is. For a Blizzard, so at least then we'll be on the surface. Okay, use Firecracker if I get it from Wall of Fresh, otherwise use Cool Whip. I don't think that's a very uncommon take at all. Plenty of people also do that. Remember, yeah, I want to see if you get Lilith's necklace. No. Okay. There and there we go. And is there anybody who still has no home? Not seeing anyone. We'll move the pylon there so when they eventually do move in, we will get that. Hello, Elisa. Welcome. I like the loud, hey, I'm here kind of message. Hey, 19 people on Twitch, let's go. Don't worry, Twitch, I'm keeping an eye on you. Hard mode whip with a low chance for Charlie Merchant to sell. That would be cool. That would be very neat. Okay. That's set up. Probably set up some houses in the or at the ocean as well. I only use Pygmy Staff if I'm not playing Summoner and just want extra DPS. Am I the only person who actually uses the Pygmy Staff? What is this? I was convinced it had to be a regularly used weapon because, well, it's pretty dang easy to get. Almost always get up on, you know, just by killing the plant. Oh, whoops. They had to try the Merchant Whip. I would hope it would be a Durandal tier. I don't know, that seems like a little late. Usually at that point, the Charlie Merchant doesn't sell anything helpful for any class. So another Durandal tier whip would actually be really nice. Because right now, that's pretty much the only whip you'd use. Because it usually isn't the best option. I always thought it was good. Trying to do summon in hard mode is useless. They throw their little javelin things. And, you know, we'll hang out with it. They don't... Huh. Maybe I can use the big maze. Yeah, everybody, like chat. What are you doing? You can do better. I believe in you. You can be better than you were yesterday. Be the best possible you. And like the stream. Listen to like a infotainment ad or something. For one easy payment of hitting the like button, you will be given good content that you would have had anyways. But I appreciate it. Still sad whip stacking. You can't do whip stack anymore. Love that mechanic. Yeah, it was cool. It was. I'm here to watch Terraria, not some motivational stuff. This actually isn't the best place to put these. Might limit the spawns. Okay. Not had water candles in there. Guess they're my piggy bank. That sucks. All right. Oh, okay. I guess we'll go to this one then. Okay, my gosh, it reminded me of the CD commercials from when we were kids. Do dislikes do anything anymore? I don't know if they've ever really done anything. I had a sad day today. Defeated Planterra's Ranger. Got the Venus Magnum, but I'm playing Ranger Other subclass. What is Ranger Other subclass? Grab the coral. Okay, yeah, they definitely seem to do a lot better against low defense enemies. Mushroom boys. Be nice if we had some more light out here. Let's make a platform across this thing. It could be good for Duke in the future, but also gives enemies more places to spawn. That's what we really need. No guns, no bows. What does it leave you with? Guess there's the ammo list, sure. It's like still give interactions, so it'll pop up on FYPs more often anyway. FYPs. Red Skull Whip is used less. Is it hard to fight ice golems or something? No, just kind of annoying to get them, as I am kind of demonstrating right now. Because we have not lucked into rain. But also the firecracker can be equally annoying, because I mean, I've fought like 4 golems and or 5. I think I fought the wall 5 times and didn't get the thing. Okay, pirate map, pirate map. Here's hoping the pirate map drops. Come on, pirate map. Come on, pirate map. Huzzah. A map of quality. Goodbye. My character's so good. Yes, yes it is. It never rains if you need it. Yeah. Do we have any banners available here? Not really. Okay. Let's do a paintball gun, another amethyst weapon with explosives. Yeah, there's the explosives you could use in theory afterward. How many? Oh, pirate map already. Awesome. Okay. Well, I guess we can just start farming that as best we can. Definitely want to focus on damage output here. Otherwise, we will get smoked and crisped. Heart lantern over here. I will not feel guilty at all about using the snowball launcher for this. I don't know if it'll be any use, but we'll have it on hand. Okay. See how this goes. Maybe I should have fished for the barnacle staff first. Okay. Indirect damage, like using stuff from the bone glove. Oh yeah, I have thought about it, and generally not the best. And I kind of like what I got going here. See if we can quickly reforge our pygmy necklace to something a little more useful. Not useful. Warding. Okay. Take our 4 extra defense for these pirate dudes. Okay. Yep, this is going to be tough. If I can get them to park onto a pirate, though, that's when they can do some real damage. I don't remember the exact drop chances from all of them. But I do know that every single pirate does have a chance of dropping the pirate staff. Gotta hard focus the dead eyes so they don't obliterate me. And then killing those arrow dudes whenever we can. Keep the snowballs going. No! It's 0.2%. Just increase your luck, silly. Oh! I didn't think of... I already have a clover, okay? Okay. Pirate captain, pirate captain, pirate captain. Okay, need you to be on this side. There. Snowball cannon. Yeah. Snowball launcher. Whatever it is. No, the stupid pirate's shooting bullets. Stop it. Stop shooting bullets. Ah! Oh, why am I getting so many dead eyes? No. Ah, they're everywhere. Oh my goodness, like you can't do anything about this. Okay, got rid of that deadeye. Okay. Oh. Darn it. Not gonna lie, there should be a hard mode snow cannon, which is automatic. Well, I mean, you just set it up wiring and then it's automatic. 102% chance from Captain, 6% from Dutchman. Yeah, I mean, there's low chances from them all, but why am I needing to resummon all of my dudes here? Come on, hit him, hit him. Okay, yes, hard focus him. I don't know how that's not considered hitting him. Up and over. There we go. Finish him off. Finish him off. I have no dead eyes, and I'm liking it. Bright side, if I do need to farm the pirates a lot, I should at least get banners at some point. Dead eye. Okay, no luck with that guy. It's too bad. I'll need a dead eye banner pronto. Ouch. I'm getting too many of the arrow dudes, which is kind of okay. 1 in 15% chance of Dutchman. My goodness, I can't wait for the magic dagger to be melee. No! We will not allow for that. Ooh. Okay, start wearing them down. Hit the arrow dude. Ouch. Back away slowly. That's not gonna work. Okay, okay, yep. None of this is gonna work here. Ouch. I guess I could make a little safe box. I might need to do that. When are we getting the dungeon, Thorbane? What do you mean, when are we getting the dungeon? Let me win your One World Series for Stream of Cop. Well, hello. Well, glad you've been enjoying that. Okay, I think we're at the point where we're just going to make a safe box because this is pain. I know that the pirate captain will cause problems for us the moment he dies, but we can work with that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna park here. Only problem is I don't think I'll be able to hit the Dutchman at all. The Dutchman's kind of an important kill considering how likely he is to drop a weapon, or the weapon we want. Well, here's hoping we survive the pirate ghost. Let's equip that real quick, so we can bonk it. And yeah. Where are the mushroom boys running off to? There we go. Okay, now let's see. Oh, right. I removed all that. Build the box up. Well, I guess you could do that. Yeah. I just two-shot a mini boss. Cool. Sentries. We only are allowed right now to use the explosive staff, cane, whatever. Okay, let's make another box up higher. Be ready to jump inside it when the time comes. There we go. Now we got a banner we can use. Not the best one, but we got one. Let's see if we can sneak the snowball launcher here. There we go. Woo! You could just fight them with sand. It's easy. Oh, yeah. Let's just do that then. Alright, we got a Dutchman. I need to turn the direction this thing's facing and hope that it can hit it. Yeah, baby, it can do some damage. Let's try to bring one of these up here. Maybe it can hit it. Nope. Okay, let's move this back a little bit. it up. Good. Oh, yeah. Now we got some real damage. Oh, dear. I don't think this is going to work. What I should really do then... build a platform there. And put... there we go. That will do something. It says I have 6 mushroom boys. Where are they? Are they all in the box with me? Oh, I think they're all in the box with me. Can you guys get out this way? No? Okay. We are very gradually doing something to this guy. Only whips could attack through this. Guess if every once in a while we jump up and out like this. There we go. That works. We just can't let any of them get to us, or we're toast. Focus on the pirates, my dudes. Focus on that Dutchman. Hard focus him. Okay, now that that's mostly done, we need some mobility. I'm gonna take out the last cannon. There we go. Ouch. Ouch again. Come on. Uh-oh. There we go. Pirate staff! We actually got it! Let's go! Oh, dude, I'm so happy. We won't need to farm that again. I can't believe it. No way. Oh, that's huge. That is so huge. Okay. No more of those guys needed. We got our pirates. Beautiful. And then we can start selling things. Guess the ones down here are the only happier ones. Was one of those a toilet? No. I'll take the platforms back. The toilet. Don't need the barrel launchers. I can't use it this run. Okay, there's some good moolah. Keep the snowball launcher, because heck yeah. And then let's see if we can get this thing to be better. Oh wow, that's cheap. Yeah, I'll take Fabled on that for almost nothing. Okay. Very good. Start preparing a little bit of arena, but of course we still need to do some more farming because we need the cool whip. Absolute cinema drop. I wonder if optical staff is used. Oh, absolutely. Killed my cannon. Oh no. Well, I'm dead. Okay. You know, we can end the poll now. Only we had the weather radio. That would be really nice. Okay, though. We will grab ourselves a sonar potion. And let's see if we can get that barnacle staff. Well, being so close to just both whips are widely used. Yep. But also, I think it's fair to say I can at least get a hard mode whip. Just one. So we're going with the least used one. And then I'm going to be stuck with it until Plantera, or post Plantera, really. Really should have brought more sonar potions, but I guess we'll see how long this takes. Yeah, we'll take the lard fish. You never know if you might need some more of those. Take a mithril crate. We're still in the pre-mech stage. We're in the prepping for the mech stage. Get rid of this guy before he causes me a problem. But he is gonna be a slow kill, it would seem. Duke Whip is used a lot, pretty sure. Yeah, I'm probably just going to stick with the vulgar display of flowers as my hard mode whip. That's probably what I'm going to do. Try hard enough anything is possible. I mean, sure. Fair enough. Which mech am I going to kill first? I don't know. Probably just Destroyer. See if we can get that upgraded armor. For the other ones. It's probably going to be the easiest to beat with our setup. Pirates, please do something. I was really hoping for some butterfly dust. That would have been real nice. Oh, they do so much more damage. It's beautiful. Heard people hate on the barnacle staff before. I think it's pretty good on Twins and Prime. So, I base most of my knowledge on the barnacle staff from a video Keppels made. And it would sure seem that the barnacle staff will be best when you have minimal arena, or are not able to keep the mech bosses in particular on the around the platforms where the Queen Spider staff can do its thing. So it will definitely do better against the flying mechs. But overall, the two are fairly comparable. Say unlike the pygmy staff, the flower whip is heavily used. That is an absolute filthy lie. Nobody uses that whip. Nobody. It's not good. You can get a whole bunch of other whips just like much easier that are just as good. There's nobody farms for that. I do not believe that even a little bit. People by far use the pygmy staff more than the flower whip. You used the flower whip, yes, but you don't regularly use it. Most people with the flower whip probably only use it if it happens to drop, but they will not. No one ever goes out of the way for it. Hope you enjoy a different currency in your account. Yes! Now I can visit wherever you're from. Yeah, few people will farm Plantera. Almost nobody will farm Plantera because it's annoying. Mooney. I have no idea how long it's going to take to get the... Dude, so help me, though, if I get the, Barnacle Staff on the line and the line breaks, I'm going to flip. Forbidden Armor Mage or Summoner Hybrid? Yes, Forbidden Armor is a Mage Summoner Hybrid, yes. Just had lunch and my family heard Thorben shouting, "Let's go!" You regretted farming her 27 times. Well, yeah, anybody would. It's not worth it. Yeah, Barnacle Staff is pretty rare. I don't know if it's 1%, but I would believe it. It is probably, I mean, heavily reliant on, you know, what your fishing power is. I also don't think the Forbidden Armor is used hardly ever because it has the same issue as Blizzard's, only worse. Getting a desert sandstorm is so obnoxious, and even if you do, you still might not get 3 Forbidden Fragments. Only reason to farm Flintera is either for Zenith. Yeah, pretty much. There isn't a whole lot that is really worth farming her for. Most of the stuff, you can find things that are pretty comparable elsewhere. It could be raining right now. That's true. Don't worry, I have been getting some of the variegated lardfish, just not all the time, because I do want to save my really good bait. It's a big 1033 USD. Make sure to advise making my jungle bigger. Right now at the pillars. Oh, hey, awesome, it worked. Very glad. Come on, Barnacle. Barnacle, Barnacle, Barnacle. Wait a minute, fishing stream. No! No, he noticed. No! You weren't supposed to. Fishing is an overhauled mechanic, not gonna lie. It's only annoying when enemies are swarming you while you fish. Oh, overhated. I mean, you can get some good stuff from it. Like, there is a lot of reasons to appreciate it. It's just boring, and you kind of have to do fishing before you get, you know, fishing stuff that's really worth it. We had a big sneeze, a fishing session, a complete Thorben stream. I'm pretty sure there's a few more steps that need to be added to that. I think there's a few more very important Thorben stream classics we haven't hit quite yet. Is that a golden poop emoji? 10 jewels. Amazing. Oh, that's bramble crates, not barnacle staff. I saw the bee and was like, very excited, but no. Have there been any stupid deaths? I mean, there was one at near the beginning of the stream where somehow the golf cart went... Yes! Got it! Okay. Somehow I went through a platform. Okay. Now all we need is our whip. Beautiful. Grab those. Thank you. Throw the bars in there, because why not? We can make the furnace. There we go. Okay, and barnacle staff. Let's reforge. How happy are you, sir? Not very. This night, so let's move you down here where you should be happier. Are you kidding me? What? Well, CJ Deathbot hunted for. Wait, CJ Deathbot spent 2 hours trying to get the particle staff. Did he have as good a fishing gear as I have? Okay, much happier. Good, good. I'll take focus. That's good enough. That was, yeah, that was a stupid death. Check that off. My goodness, sir. Okay. Right. We still need rain. So maybe in the meantime, we just start making our arena. So we have that ready for the mechs. Okay. Strawberry rhubarb. Ooh, that does sound good. Imagine if your hardcore run ended because of funny explosive. It has. That has happened before. One of my hardcore runs has ended specifically to that. Oh, hello. Why do I only have one pirate? Why is it only one? Why am I not getting all of them back? Weird, man. It's weird. Yes, particle staff is a 1-for-5 weapon. You get the honey fins. Why would I get the honey fins? Oh, rain, 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 rain. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Yes! Too bad I left all my candles elsewhere, but I don't think I'll need them. I only need one ice golem. That's it. Uno golem. Okay. Okay. Your drone has missiles now? Okay. Stay away from the housing. Where spawn rates are a fox barks? No way! Hi, fox barks! Oh, golem. Oh, dang. They've already taken out half of its health. Oh, no. Whew. Okay. No, maybe we'll keep farming and see if we can get Ice Feather. Okay. Hey, we got Fox Sparks. Woo! Oh, that makes me happy. Okay, the barnacle staff projectile looks a lot like the ice golem laser. We could really use a warmth potion right now. Ice wings, my beloved. My favorite wings in the game. They're very nice. You are not getting ice feather. Oh, bet. Bet. Hello, sir. Let me... Pirates, deal with you. Barnacles. Pirates, can you target them better? There we go. Okay, very nice. Ice Feather! Who's the one who said I wasn't getting Ice Feather? I bet you feel really silly right about now. Weapon rack, put the Fox Sparks on the weapon rack. Feel beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, that gets us almost everything that we need. We'll just need to collect some souls and what have you to actually make the cool whip. We need, yeah, 8 souls of light and 8 souls of night. So let's get to farming those. We'll finally have a hard mode whip. You get the marble biome? Wait, what? I bring hate and negativity. Okay. Okay, let's get some of these, because I do feel like having biome accurate torches is actually a really big help when farming for the souls. Imagine a crystal whip. Crystal whip would be neat. It sure seems like the pirates are a worse version of the spiders. It seems like they're having a real hard time attacking enemies that are, airborne. We'll see how they do against the mechs. May I have some of that cool whips? No. It's mine. Only mine. I really need to grab my water candles. Use summon armor and pygmy Xeno was 200 DP. The Xeno staff might be allowed. I don't know how often that's used. I know the Raven staff will definitely be allowed. Hello, wizard. Okay, is there a better place to farm hollowed enemies? Actually, the hollowed desert would probably have a lot of enemies there. Because the desert likes having ridiculously high spawn rates when combined with another biome. So let's go up to it. Right around here. The most underrated set? What do you mean by set? Like armor? Xeno is overused. Mostly for daytime Empress is like its primary use. Apart from that though, is it really that used? I'm not so sure. And I'm not convinced that summoners always go for the Terra Prism either. But we can still avoid it. Ooh, hello. Okay, there we are. Now we should get really good spawns, I say, as no spawns appear. Hello, enemies. Where are ya? Okay, pirate staff. I see why it's unused. It's really rare and really bad. My goodness. We got 5 souls of light. We need 3 more. Actually, we need even more than that so we can even make mech summons. Okay, maybe we just Let's go and grab our water candles. See how many battle potions we can make. Air Prisma isn't unused, it's unacquired. Those who do have it, use it. Well, yeah, and that's the general idea. What weapons are generally not used by people? Generally not used. Doesn't matter the reason. I don't know if I'll allow the Terra Prisma though, just because of how it is like a really good weapon, but at the same time it could be, I don't know, fun, cool, going for it. Our staff does pretty good against Destroyer and Golem. Golem, huh? I would not have expected Golem. Destroyer, yeah, that makes sense. Have you ever seen a summoner kill Duke or the drops? With the electric eel now? Maybe. Not so much the Tempest Staff, though. Yeah, most players can't even fight Daytime Empress. They just don't stand a chance against it. But, again, summoner people tend to be the more technical people. Who would be more likely to go out of their way for the best of the best. Okay, let's put up some barnacles. Okay. And the barnacles over here. Oh, it's a hollow mimic. Okay, watch for that. Okay, yeah, pirates can do a lot of damage when the enemy's on the ground. Otherwise, they're almost useless. Because, wow, that is actually shredding. Crazy. Okay. That's very good for extra, or the good healing potions. I thought Summoner was best against Daytime Empress. Well, yeah, Summoner would be best against Daytime Empress. Gem Staff isn't too bad. It is, for whatever reason, was better for defeating a Daytime Empress of Light than Raven Staff. I could see that. I mean, the Raven Staff isn't very good. It's just that the Tempest Staff is really bad. Targeting is the main problem. The Terra Prisma is fine. I might just avoid it anyways and rely on other things. Mostly just to actually use to start a Cell Staff. We could maybe get away with using the Desert Tiger Staff, and I mean, we are farming next to the desert right now, so it's possible we get the key. If we get it, maybe we'll go for it, but if we don't, I don't think we'll go out of our way for it. Okay. There. So are you going to farm Plantera till start a cell? No, because we'll still probably get the Tempest Staff. We'll try to get the Raven Staff. But I'll probably be farming Plantera for the Vulgar Display of Flowers. I probably won't use the Electric Eel. I should pay close attention to how much damage the meteors do when they hit stuff. Oh, great. Thank you. Thank you so much for spawning here. Stupid dude. Delete that, actually. Thanks for lowering my spawn rates. Okay, I think we'll get at least 10 souls. Should give us enough for one of each summon and the Cool Whip. One of each summon that can be made with Soul Delight, that is. Okay, Skeleton Merchant looks like he's gone. Oh, dude, the pirate's just not touching it. It's so infuriating. Hopefully they do better with the bosses when there's no blocks in the way. Okay, that was a good number of souls all in one. Let's grab our candle and head out. Sell that and that and that and that and that. Okay. And then the corruption would be over here somewhere. Let's get him. Have you ever used a mob grinder in casual playthrough? No, I killed 3 king slimes at the desert and got the key. That's stupid good luck, man. What? Beat record of 27 plants? No. Flower whip is last whip then. Yeah, that's the plan right now, yeah. I think we'll be sticking to it. Let's see, hollow. Might be done at the hollow, so corruption should be around here. Should intersect somewhere close by. Should. Where's the hollow? Huh? Corruption should be here. Right? Right? Hello? Corruption? So weird. Weird how far away that was. Come back! I must slay you. Thank you. Okay, now to see if we can find a good opening. Let's see, is there anything that corrupt mimics drop? I don't think so. Kill the nymph, might as well. Thank you. That'll actually be really nice for finding life fruit, which might end up being pretty necessary. Also do want to get cursed flame so we can get the cursed flask while we're doing this. Okay. And we'll have to blow up this mushroom. I don't know what happens to those enemies that were there a second ago. Go. And uno más. The enemies that drop coins and drop keys. Makes sense. Oh boy. Hello, everybody. Every single mob at the same time. Hello. Thank you for all your many drops. I need 8 plus 9, so I need 17 soul tonight at a minimum. Farm keys of Queen, Slime's minions, for example. Oh, interesting. Haven't really thought about trying that. Favorite difficulty? Expert, generally. It's kind of a nice, calmer difficulty. Makes it nice. please help you? I'm about to beat Moonlord Ranger. What strat and accessory should I use? I got Shroomite, by the way. Well, the Vortex Beater Chlorophyte bullets is nice if you just want to spray and not think about it. And the bow is nice if you really want to maximize your damage, but will require some thinking about it. You'll have to actually aim a little bit. Golden Stream must sleep. No, you must not, actually. Eater Light. Dude, the Eater of Light painting is way too common. I get it all the time. Let's see here. Hello says, pirates, get him. Jump him. Jump him. Get him. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes. There's a truffle worm. Thank you. Okay, we got 10. I am not doing pre-mech Duke. No. Just might as well collect truffle worms while I'm here. It's called multitasking. Okay, I shred enemies as long as the pirates are able to reach them. But they can't reach them a lot of the time. Okay. I brought a watcher candle specifically for higher spawn rate, so where are they? Give what at least one try. Oh, a pre-mech. No. I'm not going to give that a... Well, I guess actually I'd probably be fine, but still no. No! Denied. Ooh, did not need to use one of my good healing potions for the hat. Okay. Now we're getting some appropriate spawn rates. Fungus Among Us. Now, if only they would drop some Souls of Nidus. Shroomerang is a weapon rarely used by summoners this phase of the game. That's so true. Why didn't I think of that? Ouch. Oh, ah. I am very much on fire. Help, it is very, very hot. Come on. Those meteors doing 87 damage a pop. Is this actually meta using the Star Crash? Hard to tell. Hit him. Trying to see what happens when the meteor hits him. How much damage does the meteor do? Oh, that meteor did 100 damage. Oh, does it actually stack well with them? I might actually have to give it a shot. See how well the meteor, the Star Crash does with Destroyer. I'm not using Forbidden Armor, no sir. And there goes another Truffle Worm. Dude, what is Mage? Huh? Okay, we got 18 souls a night. That's good enough. Okay. Traveling merchant? What are you selling? Nothing! Actually, I'll take the bricklayer. Nice for building arenas. Okay, that in there, that is there. We can make the cool whip now. Beautiful. Oh no, dude, almost double the base damage. Ooh, I don't know. Forge this puppy, because I'm going to be stuck with it for a while. Oh, come on. Finally. Wow, that only took all my money. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Now let's go slay a few wyverns. Yeehaw! Here's hoping it doesn't take very long for them to spawn. The barnacle staff sound is pretty satisfying. I really like it. Come on, enemies. Come on, enemies. I want to say I need to be higher up. Let's go to the jungle ones. Whee! What part of your damage is actually from the base whip damage? Well, considering how little damage the pirates have been doing, or how the pirates do very little damage when they can't actually hit the enemy, I want to have a very high base damage for the whip. So that way I can at least be doing damage when my pirates are not. Okay. Oh, hello. We will use Star Crash this time just to see if somehow the meteors are more effective against a worm type enemy. I'm just waiting for a meteor to get summoned. Okay, not worth it. Cool whip. Thank you. Love getting two wyverns back to back like that. That was helpful. Now we can have frozen wings, which I might not even use half of the time. There. The reason I might not use them is because we'll probably end up using the golf cart for our battles here. Okay. We have our golf cart with double jump. That will free up some sentry slots. Won't work so hot against the twins probably, but we'll be fine. Okay. Which other merchant have shingles? No, he does not. Use grab potions. It's like soaring insignia. Kind of. I mean, so a strategy that I've developed is Ram Rune plus, Ram Rune Featherfall plus the grab potion. It works wonders against the twins. So I might do that. We'll see. If I do that, I should also make the top of this thing out of cloud platforms. Tinker is richer than Nvidia and Amazon. This boots with pygmy necklace. There's a number of things that would end up getting replaced. I already have it prepared. You can see what would be getting replaced, basically. Put that there. I think this is probably should be a bit longer. Get some more platforms to throw into this. Want to play it nice and extra cautiously. In sections to build a rope to max height. Climbing the rope makes a ret go under you, and Spaz can't get close enough. Really? I don't know if I buy that. This stuff is totally not overused. Yeah. Sure. I know, bundle of balloons. Because I ain't fishing for that nonsense. You have an idea how long that takes? Did they say chat is unavailable? Oh no. Chat is unavailable? Darn it. Rollerblades for building platforms. It's roller skates. Excuse you. And I don't need them. I'm not going to spend money on that thing just to help make it ever so slightly easier to make an arena. Should buy a jellyfish blocks. What the heck are those? And yes, I will be doing the old one's army. Because I mean, I'm going to want to get the 3rd tier staff, obviously. Okay. What the hell is jellyfish block? I don't think jellyfish blocks are a real thing. Buy from the parrot in a graveyard? No way! Dude, 3 hours is actually not bad time for fishing the bundle of horseshoe balloons. 100% serious about the rope tactic. Just climb a rope. I don't believe it. I don't care. I don't believe you, and I will not. I will refuse to. Make some nice furniture, huh? How do you get asphalt blocks? You need to. How did he spawn below me? What? In order to get asphalt, you need to make or buy. I forget what it's called, but it's something from the steampunk. What it's called? The roll tactic. What the heck is the roll tactic? Wait, destroyer summon dropped? When? Where? Did I miss that? Blendomatic. That's what it's called. We use metal bars for scaffolding. Oh, yeah. I've heard of that. I've never used it, but I've heard of it. Hello, Wyvern. Please go away. Oh, dude, with the debuff, it's so good against wyverns. Get it? There we go. Where's that mechanical worm you guys said dropped? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Spent countless hours, the mole people see, getting the sandstorm and bowel just to realize there's no logical way to get a horseshoe. I mean, well, oh yeah, you also can't get the shiny red balloon. Yeah, that's rough, isn't it? How rare the wyvern kite is? Good question. No idea. Okay, let's set up this. There. And did I ever get any other mech boss summons to drop? Doesn't look like it. Make some chains. Make some heart lanterns. Wonderful. And might as well make the other mechanical boss summons here. Wonderful. And we'll want our potions. We won't use life force yet. Save that for when we feel like we really need it. First one we'll be fighting is destroyers, so heart reach will be helpful for that. We'll want featherfall. Anything else? Not seeing anything else. Bring a shine potion. Why not? Yeah, I'll make some of these. Beautiful. And is there anything else that we need for this fight? I don't think there is. We have very good reforges. Well, for the most part. The stuff that we have equipped is not necessarily as good. I guess we'll go then, make some campfires. Get this place all set. Here. And another one right here. And then another one just on the outskirts. And we should put another one down here. It's hard to miss things when reading chat. It's hard not to miss things when reading chat. I think I just confirmed that. Okay, we'll put that there. And this one here. Beautiful. More wiring than we need. Get that going. Extra flex points if you get Bone Key in this run. Well, it's too late. I already beat Skeletron, so... I was screaming to get the worm. I saw it. I just didn't know where it drops. Okay, so we'll equip that and that and that. Beautiful. We have a more defensive build. Almost all these are in warding. It's not ideal, but it'll be fine. For Destroyer in particular, I think it would generally be best to have as much damage as possible. I should make some more chains and make a watch. There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. And of course, it's the first blood moon that I could farm, and that would actually be kind of nice. Oh well. Let's focus on Cream and Destroyer first. Okay, that was a half-decent start, but wasn't shredding it by any means. At least Summoner's really good at taking care of the probes. Main thing we need to watch for is Blood Moon enemies and the head. Of course, we have a clown. Hopefully, the summons will do a good job on him, but he's still got a lot of health there, so I'm not feeling optimistic. Apparently, our high defense is actually working quite well for us right now. Oh, dude, the probes everywhere. Get rid of those guys. There we are. Covered almost all our health from that. On the bright side, we're still killing Blood Moon enemies, so you know we're still kind of farming for a Shark Tooth necklace here. Kind of. Okay, yeah. Clown's still there, but it's low on health. So on the bright side, other enemies mean more enemies that can drop hearts. Guess we have that bright side. This whole mess. Okay. We're only about halfway there, but we've probably cleared out most of the probes that it can spawn. Try to focus harder on hitting more of it. There we go. I might even make another destroyer summon just to try and get more hollowed bars for armor. Ah, not a deal. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're still fine. Here, we'll drink one of those. Oh, yeah, it's definitely running out of probes to spawn, even though they're still seemingly everywhere. Okay. And yes, the Cool Whip is the one making that snowflake. Did you not know it did that? That's kind of like one of the main things about it that makes it kind of good. Okay. Long fight, but working out. Oh, you know what? We can get another pirate. I forgot. I always forget with summoned potions to actually summon the extra pirate. Okay, another one of those. Very good. Ouch. And beautiful. Let's see, can we make another one? Yes, we can, thank you. Let's go up here to make sure we get the maximum benefit. Do we have 3 of these? We should be, there's our third. If only this thing could pierce through all of that coil, it would do so much more damage. Oh, dude, alright, that was a much worse start than last time. Okay, lasers. Okay, use a good healing potion here, because we have some recovering to do. Oh, Bloody Tear, thank you. That will be nice. I can actually farm a Sharktooth necklace later. Okay, we're getting hit way too much here. Way too much. Okay, play it a little safer, buddy. Little safer. Thank you for the healing. Always use more hearts. Imagine if the probes didn't drop hearts. That would be brutal. Okay. They're, well, right now they're not dropping too many hearts. Come on. Oh, how did that not? It should be going fast enough for the immunity frames. What? Okay, let's start with the smaller one. See if we can recover a bit more here. Ah, dude. No, there might be more hearts down there. We're able to get close. Come on, give me the healing soon, please. Okay. Yes, there's some hearts. Thank you. Oh, hello. Okay, now we get a good heal. Okay, we'll see if we can recover now. This has not gone to plan. Not at all. Thank you for dropping hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Still need to actually do damage to the destroyer so we can finish the fight in time. Oh boy. Oh, there's the head. Oh, didn't see that coming. Gosh darn it. The Blood Moon always spawned right as the player's about to fight a boss. It really does, right? It always does. First got hit by the stupid head. Let's see if we can get Sharktooth necklace though. Do I have a water candle? Did I leave the water candle again? Oh my goodness, I need to stop doing this. Take the blessed apple. Oh, I think next we'll try Prime to stand a better chance against him. Where are my water candles? Where did I put them? There's one in the corruption area. I don't know where the other one is. Night's already over anyways, or almost over. Earth necklace would be nice. Left water candle on the jungle sky island. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's where it was. Thank you. Banners here. I only want Blood Moon enemies, game. Where are my Blood Moon enemies? Darn it. There's two. Ah, nothing though. Another one. Okay. Well, that didn't go great. Didn't go awfully either. Okay, so let's think this through. I got a good number of hollowed bars. Like, not a bad number of them, but definitely not enough. Hold on to the chicken nugget. And let's fight the old one's army while we wait. Second tier explosive cane. Wonderful. And okay, yeah, we've used all the things we need. Well, I guess we don't need blocks there. They'll be fine. So we'll summon those to there and go for it. See how it goes. You sold Spiffo? Yes, I did. Hey, Blood Moon fishing, trying to get tripler crippler is actually unenjoyable. I feel that deeply. My last farming session for that did not go well either. Oh, no, mana! Come back! Well, this is already not going great. Okay, let's put one down over here. Guess this arena isn't ideal. I could really put some more space here. You're off. What? Boo. Where's the boss? I died. Ouch. Particle Staff is actually not doing very well against these guys. Okay, I think I'll load up this side a bit more with sentries. I'll try to focus on this side. Telling Spiffo, you are a charlatan and a knave, good sir. I've never played Project Zomboid. I have no idea what it is. I thought Spiffo was a reference to a YouTuber for a while. Sounds like a YouTuber name. Gotta make sure. Oh, hey. Okay, that side's fine. Very good. Very nice. All right, this thing is 7 waves long. My goodness, why is it not 6? Like, why is it 5, 7, 7, and not 5, 6, 7? That doesn't make any sense to me. Still doing fine. Oh, we're getting a little close. There we go. Okay, I think I should move Barnacle Staff a little more this way. Function more as a backline defender. And then the rest of this can protect closer up. Oh, there's that mana. Okay, good. Whew. Wonderful. There's one is a game that truly reminds you that Terraria's difficulty truly lasts if, yes, it is a children's game. That means nothing to me. Hello, Orange Dragon. I like your name. It is Dragon. Good thing my pirates can actually do damage against the old one's army. It's nice. Okay. Not last wave. Almost last wave. Almost there. Gotta go Cataclysm Dark a Days Ahead and make the Zomboid look like Terraria. We're gotta play. What the heck is that? Is that a mod? Is that a game? What is it? Okay, still doing great. Wonderful, wonderful. Love to see it. Okay, I should probably try to even it out a little bit, or else I could end up getting obliterated by Ogre. I'm an Ogre! Someone's the only class that can easily defeat Odin's army without Hoiks. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there are ways that Mage, with a lot of its passive damage, can actually do a pretty good number on the Old One's army. But Summoner's definitely the one that has it the easiest. Okay, now he's over here. Ouch. Why does the thing have so much vertical range? Just why? There we go. Bing. Okay, that gets us 25. I can never remember how many you need for third tier. How many do I need? Tavern Keep. Well, I need to beat this thing 2 more times or 3 more times. It's 60. Why 60? Why is it such a weird number? Oh, I must have deposited the... I had, crystals. There you are. Okay. Lowered it. They lowered it? Lowered what? I think it's a lot more range than I give it credit for. Stuck on mech bosses for a bit in my Master Mode world. I'm playing as Ranger and don't really know what to do. Gotta need tips. So let's see here. Against the mechs, Onyx Blaster is a pretty okay option. Daedalus Stormbow with holy or unholy arrows will be one of your best options against Destroyer. That or the barrel launcher dropped by the pirates. But that can be annoying to farm, so understandable if you don't want to go for that. Let's see. Shadow Flame Bow from the Goblin Army is a very good option. Atom type repeater will do you fine. I'm the coolest Terraria YouTuber. Oh my god, nobody calls me cool. Let's go! Get some cheese. Everybody wants some cheese. Cheese. Uh-oh. Where's my mana going? Come back. Gotta be down here, right? Just gotta. Hopefully it didn't despawn. There it is. Oh, I only got one though. Darn it. The other one might be at the bottom. Okay. Okay, now to the very bottom. Make sure there's no Ethereum mana down there. Go, go, go! Is this going to be a YouTube video? If I'm streaming, it's going to be for a YouTube video. Throw an honorable mention to the dart rifle. Oh, yes, dart rifle. Actually, the dart rifle or dart pistol can be very good for all the mechs. Crystal darts would be good for, or cursed ones also work. But crystal darts might serve you better for Prime and the twins. And then the cursed darts will do really well against Destroyer primarily, and also pretty decently against the other two. But they did nerf the cursed darts, so they're not as good as they used to be. Very enjoyable to watch, and they're good at the game, so of course you were cool. Also, I am bunny, dude. The praise, just keep it on, keep heaping it on. This is how you get more content. I couldn't think of anything to give you. What class are you playing? What class am I playing? Yes. What class? I don't know. Can you see Twitch chat? No. Platforms over the hole. I should, but Golden's army is here, so I can't build. Your Prime Flamethrower is peak. Yeah, Flamethrower actually is very good after you beat Prime. It works pretty well against the Destroyer as well. Star Cannon also is not a bad option if you want to try and do a more cheese strat against the Destroyer, or you can wait till you have some hollowed bars and make the, I think, Superstar Shooter, and that will do wonders against the Destroyer. You have any dye for the golf cart? Why would I dye the golf cart? Oh, did another one drop down? More mana fell down the hole. No. This looks melee to me. Oh, you're right. We're probably playing melee, actually. Onyx Blaster is decent. It's not great. Crystal Bullets with it would serve you fine. If you're really brave, you can farm for the Uzi from Angry Trappers in the Hard Mode Jungle. Don't do that, though. It's just not worth it. Is not a guy who plays for style points, I've noticed. Nope. Why bother with style when I can be efficient? Oh, here we go. There's the two I was missing. Oops. Okay, wait, isn't this Bard? Or wait, this isn't the Bard. Okay, as much as I love you dealing damage to me like that far away with a stomp attack, let's not. Okay. Get that mana. Get the mana. Let's go. Explosions! No, the crystal got hurt. No. No. For the golf cart, I used the Asgore truck resource pack. Wait, that's a thing? Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump! It's shaped like a deer. How happy are you? He doesn't live anywhere, so not happy at all. Alright. Sell that nonsense. Thank you for the money. Almost got everything that we need from those. Now let's see. I want to do Prime next, right? We do Prime, we'll do those. I might want to get the Cobalt Shield. We'll have that at the ready if we end up running into an issue. That all looks good. Thorns. Featherfall. Can I make any featherfall? Actually, I probably can't make anything because I used all my bottles. When I'm here, I'm very unhappy. When you're here? When you're here, you are very unhappy, or am I the unhappy one? Can't tell sometimes. Truffle departed from this mortal plane. Oh no. The song Catabrook your legs to. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, you're unhappy. Oh, that's sad. Get happy, Tommy. Get happy. Happy days. Let's see, there's some featherfall. Ooh, got plenty of that. Nice. Alright. Let's go! And beat up a little bit at the prime. Yahoo! Okay. Cold take. I think Terraria has too many crafting stations. Oh, why didn't I just think of that? Thorben, do you think Keta calls you Throbbin on purpose? Yes? Did Mage say that Mage isn't in a good state in 145? Actually, I think it's in a better state than people give it credit for. Oh, wait, hold on. I should make first last before we go for this. Gosh darn. Yeah, I honestly think that Mage is largely in a fine state and doesn't actually need as much of an update as people think it does. I'll take it. There are things that, you know, can be improved. Just like there's things that can be improved with any in every class. But I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. Especially since 145 literally didn't change anything about the class. So I don't see how it would be like worse now than it was before. There we go. And when we can really focus the hand on the platforms, we can do some serious damage to this guy. Okay, we've already actually done a decent bit of damage to the head. I'm actually doing a lot more damage than I would think I would be doing. I am quite impressed. I guess Destroyer is mostly... You mostly struggle if you don't have a lot of piercing, and whips don't have as much piercing against a worm as you would think it would. Okay, so use one of these just to keep us topped off. I guess we're also doing quite a lot more debuff damage than against the Destroyer, who's immune to all of these. Okay, grab these hearts. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Summoner is like one of those classes where it actually makes some sense to just focus on hitting Prime's skull and not even worrying about the hands. Because you can actually just get through to the head pretty quickly. But if we're already dealing damage to them, we might as well get rid of them. Especially this stupid laser one, that can Cause me a knockback issue in the future. Okay. Bring him back towards the sentries to whack him a lot. Very, very nice. Okay, this is going really, really well, actually. Did not expect it to go this well. Thought it would go well, but not this well. Might even have time to try and take down the twins before the night ends. I think the twins overall have less defense, so we should be able to kill them faster. Maybe. Because it just depends on how close we're able to actually be to them. There we go. That's how the pirates do good damage. All right, let's go straight into it and see if we can take him down. Take him down. Okay, try to focus Spaz. That would be the best. Okay. Not doing great, but we are doing pretty quick damage. Ouch. Oh, come on. I hate when Rhett is just on target. Okay. Get up here. Get toward that heart statue so we can cover a little bit more. Maybe we'll just go to the nurse, because why not? Question is, how well can I dodge? Oh, second form. Okay. We need to try and pull it over. Be closer to the sentries. Ooh, boy. Those hearts, thank you. Come on, pirates. I need you to do more for me. Boy. Woo! Come on. Come on, pirates. Hit him. Hit him real good. Okay, he's getting low. He's getting low. I think we can start going with Reckless Abandon and can hit both of them at this point. Okay, here we go. This should be the good damage spot. Top us off. Come on, come on. Almost there. There we go. No more spaz. Just Rhett. Rhett, the annoying random one. Okay, I need you to transform closer to the platforms. That did not work out. Okay. Keep it nice and steady. Try to just minimize our damage as opposed to avoiding all damage. I don't know how to do that with just a golf cart. Okay, we got this, and boom! Bada bing, bada boom! We got all the mechs! Wonderful! Okay, now let's get our Summoner Hollowed Armor. Minion! Minion! Beautiful. Now we have this. We need to make you. We should definitely make the emblem for extra damage. Thank you. Get the minecart upgrade. All right, that was awesome. I'm so good at game, guys. We're so good. Cheater. How am I reset? Gang. What? Are you going to make optic staff? No, that is heavily used. Okay. Seriously though, why did they never rework pirate AI? Yeah. Not great, man. Not great. Oh, we got a shark tooth necklace. When did that happen? Heck yeah. I'll happily take that. Okay. And with this Avenger emblem, we can now deal even more damage than we were ever able to deal before. We'll just have to decide when we want to switch to that. Okay. Put that in there. We will fight the army one more time. Oops. And we'll shimmer this and sell it for some money. Those guys were talking about nurse healing, I think. No, he didn't cheat. Pirates are dreadful summon. Yeah. Blame the pirates. Using the nurse is not cheating anyways. It is using what has been given to you. Aha! Aha! Snobby laugh. Because I'm better than you. Defense build better than damage build? Nah, I don't think so. But a lot of ours ended up being defensive just because we don't have a lot of money, and that's what we happen to get. Look at the Xeno staff. No one uses it. I don't know. There's some people argue that it is heavily used. I might just go with the Raven staff because it's safer that nobody has ever uses that. Yeah, I mean, it's less likely that there's people who have used it. Bye! You're not allowed to leave, Griffin. Get back in here. I did not forget to cover the pit. I put platforms over it. Thank you very much. Here, just look at it. Look at it. Platforms. Thank you very much. You can apologize whenever. Oh yeah, Xeno's definitely used more than Raven staff. Which, I mean, I'm allowed to use anything that's unused. So that to be the least used thing. But Xeno staff, you might be able to make an argument, is used to a certain degree. Are you going to change from defense to damage? What do you mean I'm going to change to that? I didn't say I was going to. You can't speak for me. You do not speak for the trees. Okay. Easy, you didn't even get hit. Yeah, not even once. There are very few, but even the existing ones are actually good. Like blade staff, single staff, spider. Yeah, like summoner has very few options, but at the same time, most of those options are pretty solid. Usually. Not so sure about the pirates. But yeah, the pirates do seem to do really high damage. They just have an issue with being ground bound. And it's a pretty large issue. Let's see here. Am I stuck with the pirates until Raven staff though? That's my question. Is there another unused summon in the midst of it that I'm not thinking of here? I know a number of people are saying Pygmy Staff is unused, which I disagree with, but I'll take it. Almost everyone is saying a Pygmy Staff. Hold on. Do you regularly use the Pygmy Staff? Yes or no? Putting pumpkin with pirate. Good luck. Yeah. I might go try like Duke first. Yeah, that might be smart. I can maybe even take on Duke right now, especially with the hollowed armor giving me a dodge. and the golf cart also giving me some immunity. I actually might give that a go. These two here. Okay. Always just think that was the alternative to it. See, that's my question. I think a lot of people end up just using the whatever summon they already had rather than switching to pygmy staff. You could Dishron mod. Oh, it's a texture pack, not a mod, but yeah. Okay. Finish out this ogre, and then we'll be done with the old one's army. We'll get the 3rd tier staff the moment it's available. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm confused by why the pygmy staff's unpopular too, dude. I don't get it. Okay. Thing is, if I fight Duke and then I don't get the Tempest Staff, am I allowed to use the Duke weapon that drops to you know, try and get the Duke? Because like that's gonna be a lot of farming if it doesn't drop it quickly. Like a lot of farming with bad gear. Okay, let's gonna move on. Electric eel, yes. I don't know. I feel like the electric eel is relatively highly used. Seems that most people don't use pygmy staff. Do you regularly use the electric eel? See how people respond to that. Not many summoners do stuff like the flare on. Okay. About the pygmy since it's ground bound. They throw their little poisony things. Oh dear. What am I gonna do with these people? But only because it sounds disgusting. What? Sounds disgusting. Oh, there's only one person here? Darn it, we need the other guy to, another guy to move here. Here, you move here. Guess I'll just get to work on this. Everyone's saying no, we're hooking you up. I still might just not use it because the vulgar display of flowers needs some actual use. Needs some actual attention. I might just use that anyways, but if we get the electric eel, just use it freely to farm Duke until we get Tempest Staff, maybe. It is a very good weapon. Could even use it for Moonlord if you wanted. Any recommended arenas for Destroyer? Make sure it's a little bit in the, I don't know, just sort of like a regular arena like this. Works perfectly fine. You want to farm? What do you mean? I'm not going to farm for fish on wings, no. Probably. Much easier. Pygmy projectiles are slow compared to optic staff laser projectile. I don't know, but then the Pygmy also inflicts venom on a lot of enemies, which does a lot of damage. Often you cheese bosses? Not very. And I guess it even could depend on how you define cheesing a boss. Some things that some people would call cheesing, I don't consider cheesing. Everybody always skips the Plantera whip. Nobody farms for that. And why would you? A lot of work. Finish the game today? No. There's no way I'll actually be able to finish this today. It's breaking the challenge is the point. Huh? What? Meant the sound it makes is a gross sound, so I don't use it because I don't want to listen to them for 12 hours. Fair enough. Alright, we'll add one more layer. Favorite boss is Duke Fishrod. Not why I'm fighting him right, or going to fight him right now, but... That a little bit shorter, just so I'm less likely to whiff on that. The stream is so niche. Is it? Forgot there's a stream going on. How dare you, Zuzu? First try, right? Oh yeah, we're first trying this. You bet we are. No reason I wouldn't, because I am a skilled Terrarian. Which I'm scared by an ad with a vine boom. The main bosses, who do I think is the hardest? That's a very good question. I know Empress of Light, it took me a long time before I figured out her pattern well enough to actually beat her with any kind of consistency. So I'm kind of want to say her, but also Queen Bee. Actually, it took me a very long time before I beat Queen Bee in pre-hard mode. Moonlord is also a boss that he's very difficult and it's hard to learn his pattern. So that would make total sense. Okay, do we go for armor penetration or faster whip action? Leaning towards faster whip action. Actually, 12% more damage might be better than that. Okay. Those guys going. Let's put up torches. It's definitely going to turn to night before we finish this. I'd rather fight Duke Free Mech than Empress of Light. Really? Yeah, Moonlord is like both very simple because if you just run away, you'll largely be fine, but also not because his pattern is kind of takes a long time to figure out. All right, let's see how this goes. I was able to do this with just for the that one video with doing what the guide says. So hopefully I'll be able to do that with theoretically better gear. Pirates definitely seem to be struggling to keep up with the Duke, so I'm not hopeful for them helping me in this fight hardly at all. Might be stuck with just our whip damage, in which case we might want to put that feral claw back on, sacrifice the pygmy necklace. We'll sacrifice one of our useless little pirates. Can't seem to hit the boss. Yep, that will protect us better from the bubbles. And deal some more damage. try to keep them as close to our sentries here as possible. Very good, very good. Oh, and into the tornado, that's fine. That's what we have our dodge for. I think first phase with the golf cart strat is actually harder than second phase. And then we'll just have to worry about third phase when that comes up. Am I even using Featherfall right now? I forgot to drink Featherfall. I thought I brought that too. That would have been helpful for this. Okay. Yeah, ale from the Tavern Keep might make sense. I'm a little nervous about lessening my, what's it called? Lessening my defense, though. Although, I guess for this, I'm largely trying to go pretty hitless. Ale only buffs melee damage, right? And I think it will still up my whip speed. But I don't think it'll up my whip's damage. So watch when you get the feral bite. Make sure we don't get hit with confuse. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Dude, iframes with the golf cart are actually insane. It is so good. Okay, almost second phase here. Very nice. There we go. I'm actually surprised I'm getting hit as often as I am with the golf cart. I feel like last time I did this, it was able to block him a lot more often. Or ram through him. Okay. Gotta watch for those tornadoes. They definitely can't ram through the tornadoes. We can ram through him just fine. If we maintain this exact pattern, we'll be able to keep the tornadoes in the same place. And I failed. Okay. Just realized the only potion I have on hand is Restoration, so I don't need to go into my inventory to access that. Alright. There we go. That's a good spot for a tornado to be. Ouch. Not a good spot. Not a good spot. Ooh, that's really not good. Okay, that works. That works. We took a lot of damage, though. Oh! Well, it was a bit of a stretch anyways. I think we're just going to go to Plantera. If nothing else, that gives some time for Lifer and stuff to grow. Outside of the double jump, what does the golf cart actually do? Well, you get a much higher base jump height. So you get that benefit. And then also you can get a ram with it. So by a ram, I mean like kind of like a... If you're going at a certain speed, you won't take damage. You'll just go right through the enemy. Very good. But yeah, that's fine. We will just go to Plantera anyways. I think that just makes more sense rather than trying to stretch ourselves. Let's go to the jungle and see what we find. We should definitely switch to our more mobility-focused build. There we go. Okay. This is such a weird loadout, man. So weird. Okay, let's hope we can find... Oh, I should have brought Spelunker potions with me. Was I smart enough to put them in here? No, I was not. So let's bring our Spelunker potions with us. Make sure we... Ouch. We get plenty of life fruits. Life fruit will be very important for our survival with the suboptimal summoner build. He's eating frozen milk. And of course we'll gotta grab the chlorophyte so we can get chlorophyte armor. I'm not sure if the chlorophyte one is better than the hollowed one. We might benefit more from the dodge of the hollowed armor. But the damage of the chlorophyte armor cannot be ignored. Card is so underrated. Oh yeah, so very underrated. There's a life root at the base of the beehive. I didn't see that on the metal detector, but I'll go check. Oh. Oh, you were... Oh, wow, it's right there. Okay, yeah, I'm blind. Okay. We need to find a planetary bulb. We need to make an arena. We need all the things. Every single thing. Summon mounts. What? Try killing Duke with chlorophyte arrows and a bow. I don't recall which you can get with Hollowed Mimic. Hollowed Mimic? Huh? Daedalus? You mean... Oh, the Daedalus Stormbow with chlorophyte arrows. There's a lot of ways that you can kill Duke free mech. That's what you're getting at. You actually helped. Yeah, you did. Golf cart is 80% fall damage resistance. Well, yeah, it doesn't give you immunity, if that's what you were thinking. Definitely not that good. Okay, where is this nearby life root? Can't hear the jungle? You mean you can't hear the jungle as mage in hard mode? If you're wondering what you should use as a mage when you're in the hard mode jungle, it's the Venom Staff, which is Poison Staff combined with Chlorophyte bars. And you should also use the Rainbow Rod, which you get with Souls of Sight and a few other materials. I usually use Palladium armor. Interesting. See, that's one of the things I love about the Palladium and Orichalcum armor is that both of them, there's uses for them outside of just like going for the highest defense. There are reasons to use them rather than the highest tier. Even if the highest tier is generally what people will use, they at least have a use. While Cobalt and Mithril, it's kind of just not as good. Your favorite? I'm your favorite YouTuber. Awesome! I appreciate that very much. Dude, I've never dreamed in a million years I'd be people's favorite YouTuber. It's crazy to me. I can't get over it. Thank you for everything you've done and have taught me so much about Terraria. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate it. Those kits are way better than basically every other pre-hard mode mount. Let me think. What are well, Golf Cart is the best pre-hard mode mount. Shillet is a amazing pre-hard mode mount. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what other mounts there are for pre-hard mode. I don't know why I'm going this out of my way to get that chlorophyte over here. Got the barnacle staff. How long did it take you to get? Not long, actually. I've been fishing for hours and no luck. Yeah, I think it took me like maybe 10 minutes. Which, I mean, I had masturbate, and then I used sonar potions, which are not that hard to craft, so that way I didn't waste my baits. First ever skyblock for Terraria. Have fun. have some podcasts or music pulled up on the side, you're in for a long one. Cash in his streamer luck token to get the barnacle staff quickly. Well, we also got the pirate staff on the first pirate invasion, so I think my streamer luck today is working out pretty well. Usually I don't have streamer luck. The real question will be with the vulgar display of flowers. How bad is farming for that going to be? If I get a first try, then ooh, we are in the highest tier of luck. If we don't, we're gonna have some fun. By fun, I mean torment as we farm for that thing. Real logic, I beg of you, make a way to summon Plantera. I don't care if you have to kill Plantera to, like, get flower petals that then craft the Plantera summon. Why have you not made this thing? Why is it not in the game yet? Why? I mean, you're not taking only bosses into account, but also general movement. I think roller skates are just the best mount for the game. Still hard to disagree. Like, golf cart is also great outside of bosses. It's great for general exploration because it's almost as fast as Hermes boots, if not actually as fast. I don't know the exact numbers though, so I can't say for sure. And it has very good acceleration. The only thing that holds it back is that it has it's 4 blocks tall, so it might make it a little bit more difficult to get around. Roller skates you can only use jumps with, and it's not even an increased jump height, so I don't know. Roller skates are not that much faster than the golf cart. They really aren't. Wait, they're 50% faster than her? No way. They're that much faster? There's no shot. Also, notice how there's some jungle spikes that spawn outside of the jungle temple. I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. That's weird. Have you ever released the song from when you're fishing Master Mode Hardcore Challenge? Yes, it is on iTunes right now, but I named it something random and you must find it yourself. Hello, I am back. No one uses TI. TI? Tiki? Is that what you're trying to say? But I did do a poll. Apparently people don't use the pygmy staff, which still is bewildering to me, but I'll take it. Okay, life fruit. Not display. There you are. This is the most fun challenge I've done. That's too hard. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can choose the most fun challenge I've done. I love When You're One World. Survivor was so much fun recording and making. I'd have to even go back and just look at some of the challenges that I've done, because I know some of them were like so fun to do, but maybe that didn't leave like a super long-lasting impact. Credit 60 miles per hour and boots are 38. What? No way! 120 people on YouTube and 16 on Twitch. Yeah, that's normal. I'm not really a Twitch streamer. I'm just I'm a YouTube creator who is also on Twitch. Yeah, I haven't seen a single mimic this run. Where are they? Mimics! Hello! Where are you? I don't think life fruit were made rare in 1 for 5, so it's not that they're a bit rare in 1 for 5, they're just a bit rare. Like how I like my steak. Golf cart might be bugged. What do you mean golf cart might be bugged? I think he claims 41 miles per hour for a golf cart. Same top speed as the wall of fresh. That sounds more accurate. I don't know if you have a mod or something installed that might be boosting its speed. Got a Hollow Mimic a while ago. Yeah, I'm talking about regular mimics, not biomimics. The regular mimics can drop like cross necklace, the Titan glove, some stuff that would actually be helpful for a summoner, for my build. Biomimics don't have anything I could use. Okay, I'm guessing life fruit down this way. Somewhere. I definitely went too far. Okay, so it's a little bit to the right. To the right, 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 to the right. It never stops. Okay. Ah! Figures. I remember when you were recording with Travis and you got mad because he swapped Starveil with something. Well, I mean, I was never like recording live, but you remember in the video when I got mad and he swapped? Don't they spawn more often near the surface? Do they? I haven't heard of it. What's your least favorite event? I mean, I would probably say the Frost Legion, just because you actually get nothing from it. I might keep the Hollowed Armor for bosses, maybe. And then switch Explore for exploration because it's very helpful for keeping enemies off my face. Okay, back to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We have fun and games. It is the jungle. Lots of fun and games. I don't know any other words, so fun and games. Life fruit nearby. Life fruit, life fruit. Where are ya, my little buddy? Where are ya? Hello? Don't diss the Frost Legion. You get snow blocked from it. Dude, I love the Frost Legion. I really do. It's just goofy and fun. But it is useless. So, yeah. Least favorite thing about Terraria? What are you kidding me? There's nothing that I don't like about Terraria. All of it is perfect and perfectly balanced. Yes. I'm not using Durandal because everybody uses the Durandal. So I'm not allowed to use it. That was the compromise I made so that way I could at least use a hard mode whip. Anyone able to go back and see actually how many people voted in the Cool Whip versus Firecracker poll? Because that one was going for a while and went back and forth between which one people used more. Very interesting. Fred's definition of peak. Exactly. You know that game called Peak? Garbage. It's only Terraria. That is false advertising. I actually really enjoy the game, but you know. I did get the truffle to a normal biome. I didn't. The truffle will show up. Asking for a place to move in once hard mode starts, but you actually need the surface the mushroom for him to actually stay. How do you feel if the celestial weapons need Illuminite? Moonlord just had a bit less HP. Nah. I do think that some of the stuff right before Moonlord would be nice if they had a few more uses, just so, you know, they actually got used. But I don't know if that's what I would do to solve that problem. Hello? I'm terrible. Where are you? Gotta be here somewhere, right? Somewhere over the rainbow, Where skies are blue, there's a terrible that I heard of once in the lullaby. Trouble did show up. Yes, he did show up, but he didn't stay. That's what I was saying. Have you ever played mobile Terraria? No. No, I have not. I generally don't play video games on my phone ever. Like, even if I'm just sitting there and, I don't know, waiting for a doctor's appointment or dentist or something, and just sit there, think, spend time in your own head, as everybody should. Come on, people. That's what's wrong with this generation. What is blessing my ears? Me ranting about phones. If feather weapons go post Moonlord, Moonlord drop would need to somehow go after them. That is also true. When's the next Catabin stream gonna be? Don't forget Tubbsy. Tubbsy's there too. But the plan is it'll be this coming Friday. Generation? What generation of what? Oh, the younger generation. You know, whatever generation is not me. And even my generation has problems. You know what? I take it back. That's what's wrong with everybody who's not me. You had a good point. He had a good point. I should have been more specific. Ketabinzi. Yeah. I don't like that though, so let's just go back to Catabin. Ketabinzi sounds weird. I guess in hindsight, this generation, quote unquote, with the Terraria community, tends to be a little bit older. Millennial, Gen... What's after millennial? Is that Gen Z or is that Gen X? I always forget. Chill, bruh. Remember last time you had 8 more life fruits, or am I tripping? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello, Plantera bulbs. Hello. Wait, are you lady? Before millennial is Gen X. Okay, Gen X is before millennial. I feel like Gen X should be renamed to the Forgotten Generation. Nobody knows about them. Or talks about them ever. You died to Duke. Yes, I did lose to Duke. I made a little oops and died. And then decided, you know what? Let's just not even bother with it. We'll go for Duke later. Well, these reminding horizontal tunnels that should, in theory, grow lifer in the future. If you're hungry, feed you. Well, I put more wall candy in the walls yesterday, so if you didn't ration it, then you're just gonna go hungry. All right, that's just how it's gonna work. The wonders in Travis is hidden among a friend. What? There's already a forgotten generation. There is, isn't there? But I forget which one it is. Okay, we found our Plantera bulb. Beautiful. Let's start making an arena here, and then we can do another sweep for the goodness. I'll hold on to that. Actually, then again, I haven't even found a band of regen this entire run. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we have those. I want hard mode bombs. I guess I probably need to go get some more cobalt. Spelunk. There you are. Okay, that's all mithril. Cobalt. If I were made Terraria, it'd probably make golf cart blocks. Nah. That sounded like a joke, but it's actually being said. Oh, I'm aware. I was the one making the joke. I know there's a forgotten generation, but I forget which ones they are. Ooh, boom, roasted! Oh, they'll never recover from that one. Got him! I don't think I actually need that much cobalt, but you know, we'll have a lot. I made it again! Jackpot. What are you going on about? Okay. Bombs. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And make them sticky. You know, some creators have cameo in Terraria. If you have one, what would you pick? Dude, I am so hopeful. Not hopeful. I am praying beyond, like, there's no, zero, zip, nada reasons to suspect I could ever have a item in the game. However, they are updating Mage in the update. That was kind of how it started. So I am praying I will get an item added to the game, or an item for me in the game. It'll be like a mage weapon or something. I am so hopeful. There's no way it's going to happen. There is almost zero. There is 0.002% chance that actually happens. But I am hoping Relogic likes me. And adds a weapon. It would be the biggest honor and privilege to have an item in the game. I would actually cry. Golf cart one! I've even joked about it. It's like, you could even add in a trash can weapon, you know, and it just says, like, the tooltip says skill issue or something. Just as I just want a weapon, or not. It doesn't have to be a weapon. I'd also be down for a mount. You could ride the trash bin. Seems I am a little late, just a wee bit. By that I mean like a lot, but you know. Still good to have you here, buddy. Okay. Just keep blowing up everything. Relogic know about Bin Man. No idea. For all I know, Relogic doesn't even know I exist. All I know is that Chippy knows that I exist and seems to kind of not hate me, at least. Nah, Chippy doesn't hate anyone. So I don't know if somehow that increases my odds of Relogic knowing I exist. No idea. I was hopeful that the whole 1 year thing, they would be like, oh, someone's doing a year in Terraria? That's cool. Let's honor that or something. But no. What if he gets his cat in the game for reading off the name of every item in like a stream or something, which I mean, fair enough. But still. What must I do, Relogic? I will do anything. Do you want my left kidney? Maybe the right one. Maybe the right one. You were mentioned in one of their newer announcements. No, I was not. Chippy was mentioned in one of the newer announcements. If I was mentioned, someone go find that, because I don't believe it. I read the states of the game all the time. Maybe it was not in the state of the game. But yeah. I do, though. The only reason I suspect they might know who I am is because in 1.4.5, they renamed the heavy workbench to the heavy assembler. And I remember with Travis, one of the problems that he had was with the heavy workbench, and the fact that it didn't make any sense to him that the heavy workbench, which is usually an upgraded version of a workbench in other games, didn't really do anything but make statues. And I don't know of anybody else who was talking about the heavy workbench and the problem with it. So I suspect they might know who I am and have maybe seen some of those videos. What am I doing right now? Preparing a Plantera Arena. When do you do Duke? After Plantera, maybe after Golem? Darn it. Okay, donut to bin, thank you. I'll look to win. Thanks. I am 99% certain they have not mentioned me anywhere. Okay. Made NPCs spawn without houses. Yeah, that's possible, but that's also something that was more generally, hey, that's been kind of a problem for a little while that people have pointed out. Not like a major one. My videos definitely pointed it out more. The heavy assembler one is the one that I latch onto the most because it is really niche. It is something nobody ever has talked about, as far as I am aware. So that's why I point at that more, because it's like, I am the only person I am aware of who's ever mentioned the problem with that. Okay. Let's get an arena going. So you told that you will we meet Travis again? I do hope so. I cannot guarantee it. I know he enjoyed his time with the game. I know he is interested in playing. I don't know if he'll be interested in playing it again, the two of us or anything. He might be interested just because, or I might be able to convince him because, hey, it'll take a lot less time now that you kind of know what you're doing. And I might say, hey, do you want me to kind of teach you a lot of the game and show you things that you missed? So I might offer him that, but he's been working on his house, and I wanted to leave him to do that. And then I had a baby, so there's a lot going on. Yeah, one of the community spotlight things you were mentioning. Where? Where? Show me! I need the evidence, the proof. I know there's a past the world that was done by I think one of the moderators of the what's it called? The forums. I honestly had no idea if they were a developer. I just assumed they were just a moderator. I didn't even look. It could have been one of the developers. Let's see here. Travis is the noob. How did Terraria with that? Oh, someone's asking who Travis is. Okay. Why are you so old? Why do you come in here with that? Why are those the first words out of your mouth? Huh? What did I do that was old here, Dubsy? What did I do? Okay. Cool Whip and Pirate Staff against Plantera. This is going to be interesting. Who old is Thorbin? Yes, who old? Yes, those are the words. Just for a long time, I guess you did that. Can't find anything. It's long. Find anything. What? Mr. Pow, if you're in the Discord, ping me immediately with the evidence. Why old is Thorbin? There we go. Now we got something going. Well, that's a very unhappy mechanic. Okay. Oh, hold on to those. Or might be 24. I am older than 24. He's 26. There we go. Someone knows. We were born 100 years ago. For golf cart manufacturing. Okay. Okay. Bye, Tubbsy. Bye. You just wanted to come in here to say I'm old. Where long has Thorbin been alive for? Oh dear. The English. It is a dying language. The kids don't know how to English anymore. It's true. There's Thorbin the Influencer AMA in the state of the game for March and May 2026. What? Oh, ask me anything. Wait, that was in the state of the game? What? Oh, I gotta look this up. Terraria state of the game. March 2026. Oh, it is in the state. I was mentioned in the state of the game. Oh, that's fun. There's a lot of them here, actually. They might know about a lot more of the creators than I give them credit for. I take actually some of the credit for that. One of the moderators for the Terraria Discord actually reached out, and I brought him into a Terraria creator Discord. I don't know how many of them were not already in the Terraria Discord, but I think I helped at least make a few connections that way. Let's go! I'm helping Real Logic, even if kind of in a different way. Yay, they know I am a celebrity, but so is like Mega Swave and, you know, a lot of really small creators. When did Mega Swave make his last video, man? We actually did a recording for a little collab, and he hasn't put out the video. I'm very upset with him. I need to pull out the B-roll and just put it up for members only or something. Just do something with the footage. That does mean I have a chance, but as much of a chance as anyone else, so... oh. 1 in a million. Yeah, Thorbin has been alive for 26 years. When is the next episode of When You're One World? At the end of the month. The possibility of donut bin. Why am I a donut now? Why is everybody at the house everybody here is unhappy? Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? It made them all so unhappy. Okay, let's get some more of these. There we go. Yeah, we'll bring Heart Reach along. Yeah, that'll be good. Setup. Actually, this is probably the last boss that Titan Push would make any sense against. Okay. Where is the AMA? So the AMAs were on the Terraria Discord. I don't know if they delete them after the fact or not. So I don't know if you could find it. Okay, let's do some searching for life fruits before continuing with the arena. As a squishy summoner boyo, I definitely am going to want plenty of health. And I'm really a big fan of the addition of the alchemy flask. It's so nice. Your friend just defeated lunatic cultist. It was the first time and his second. So far I died every boss we fought. I mean, that's pretty normal, so don't feel bad about it. It's pretty rare for someone who's never played Terraria before to beat a boss first try with no assistance. And even with assistance, sometimes that can actually make it a little more confusing. Bruh, this is tough. Well, I have no control over it. I'm not the one who... You consider playing with your fans every weekend or 2 weeks to make a new series. Unfortunately, no. I don't have that much time do sort of stuff like that. I have a family to spend time with instead. And I've considered doing stuff with viewers more often, but there just aren't too many that I can do that I'm like, okay, I can also make a video out of this. Because it does have to usually be a video. I can't usually just do something for the heck of it without making something out of it. And then there's all the moderating and stuff that needs to be done, and that can always be a little hit or miss. Sometimes you'll have someone who comes in and just ruins the whole event for everybody. It can be a real headache. Let me get the honeycomb here. Okay. Every time you play, your brother says you're cheating. There we go. Never die in your first run of bosses, but it was probably because I had a wiki open the whole time. That would help. I also don't believe you, but that would help. Make it more likely. Okay, as that life fruit down here. There it is. Thank you. Double check that there isn't another one over this way. You got uranium? Heck yeah, man. Uranium's where it's at. Uranium 239. Okay, if we could please get some more life fruit. Also, more bulbs would be much appreciated. Playing a defensive build? I'd explain it. Do a very defensive build in classic mode. Yeah, you would shred pretty well, I suppose. One Piece Go Drunk has Falling Star. We love falling stars. They're the best. Okay, found another bulb. Not an ideal spot. It's really far from the arena. We know it's here. Make a little signal with torches. Know it's there. You know, boss loot and stuff? Well, you'll find out. Once you beat a boss, the expert mode drop, I'm pretty sure is guaranteed for every boss. Oh, life fruit. Life fruit. It wasn't there before, but it is now. Life fruit. Life fruit. Where are you? What's the craziest thing you've ever experienced in Terraria, dude? I've had way too many crazy experiences to choose one. Viewers, if Thorben was a food, what would he be? Oh, I don't like this question. No. Oh, your brother created the world. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah. If your first experience in Terraria is with another person, yeah, you just kind of gotta hope that they're the kind of person who's willing to slow down for you and I guess, like, have a lesser experience themselves. Because if they know the game, then classic mode would be kind of like baby mode for them. But for a new player, they'll get absolutely stomped upon most of the time. I was a peanut, where would I be? Very good question. Leaning towards Brazil, because I'm a Brazilian walnut. Thorman would be baked beans on a burger. Yeah, there we go. Someone get. I would be peanut butter. Heck yeah, I would. I'd be peanut butter in a heartbeat. Sweet, we got the honeycomb. Where's the shark tooth necklace? That. There we are. Make the stinger necklace. Thank you. Okay. What you doing over here? Remember one of these. That would be an entire barbecue. It'd be pineapple sweet, and his video goes good with pizza. There's an attempt there. Some potato thingy he once talked about from McDonald's. Potato thingy from McDonald's. I do not remember this conversation. Okay. What did you miss? Nothing. Zero things. Beans on burger upset cactus? Catechus? Oh. Oh yeah, he was like, it was with like Kata, wasn't it? That I was like, yeah, baked beans on burger is actually really good. And he's like, what is wrong with you? But he thinks baked beans on toast is good, so his opinion is already invalid. This Relogic idea is a 2x1 picture of just a pin. I would take it. I would. I would be a little sad, but I would take it. Relogic, I will simp for you. Does it require a lot of stuff to stream? Like, do you not need a lot of equipment? I guess it depends on what quality you're going for. And even with like medium quality, even lower quality, well, even higher quality, it doesn't take that much. Viper was somewhere around here. I'd almost reached it. There you are. Okay. It is good, you absolute muppet. Ooh, here we go. Let's make a poll. Beans is better on toast burger. Problem is that probably most of the people in the stream are not American. Setting myself up for failure here. I had to choose a boss to be taken out of the game. Who would it be? Duraclops. Wouldn't really make much of a difference. You both suck. Okay. Long time no see. Hello, Ludicator. Were you here at the start of the stream? No? Huh. For some reason I thought you were. Number 3, Chipotle. What are you talking about? Don't they ever eat beans on rice? You're not talking about baked beans, right? You're not putting baked beans on rice, are you? That is a grave offense to me, mostly. How dare? Banned. Another Philosopher's Stone. Not what I was hoping for. Don't know the difference. Burger with beans and chili sounds good. No, not beans and chili. Or not yeah, baked beans and chili. That's just too much. Too much. Here's number 3, hot dogs. I mean, fair, but we're going for controversy here. Baked beans on hot dog. That's fair. That's fair. I can get behind this. Black/red beans with rice. It's all I eat. Why? No. Ew. Bad viewer. Bad. Back. Back with your bad taste. Maybe sausages on beans. Sausage on... Why would you put sausage on your bean? What? Keto bean, cheese, rice, carnitas. You ever had Chipotle? Chipotle is so terribly overrated. Chipotle is not that good. And I guess I only have one major problem with Chipotle, and that's the cilantro. I got a bowl, and it was like 70% rice with a lot of cilantro. I'm not that big a fan of cilantro, and I was hoping to have, you know, meat and cheese with my meal, but it was just rice. And I think that's the only time I ever had Chipotle, because after that I was like, nope, this is stupid. I want to keep the poll up until you guys make it so burgers is in the lead, so that way I can show it to Kata. Your cilantro pilled. Okay. And cilantro's not bad, but it's not that good that I want my rice just drenched, coated everywhere by the stuff. What kind of poll is this? It's a very important one is what it is. It's very Terraria related. Any banners relevant to this area? I've just not been getting banners. It's been weird. Somehow I have not been killing 50 of any of the enemies. You know, it feels like I've been killing them all a lot. I'm getting a lot of mimics though. This is a good mimic farm. Liking that. My color armor, because you have to use unused stuff. I can use whatever armor I want. I can use the hollowed. I am personally a really big fan of the turret on your head. I think the extra damage is worthwhile. But I totally would be fine switching to the hollowed armor instead. So I could go either way. With Summoner, at least. Titan Glove, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Frost Necklace would be nice too, you know. Okay, let's deposit our stuff. Get rid of the things we don't care about. Those. We're holding on to that. Forgot to open my void bag. Okay. And grab you and get our power glove going here. And actually combine that with the Avengers emblem and combine that with this. I don't know if this helps at all. Actually, hold on, that's melee damage. So hold on, let's double check here. That's at 68. 67. Okay, so let's unshimmer that. That's also melee. I'm guessing it's probably going to be melee regardless. So I guess I need to kill the wall again if I want to buff things. So I guess actually no, I can just again get the power glove. I know the glove gives speed, but I'm just looking to get my damage thing back. I'll Take menacing, thank you. Okay, let's take down Plantera. What are we going to use here? That looks like a pretty good setup. Yeah, alright. Crazy, actually, how much damage I can deal with the suboptimal build. Worst boss fight I ever had. Like, most difficult? Or just bad? Any good public Terraria servers? Yes, Penguin Gaming server is a very good server. Highly recommend. If you've never checked them out, do so. Okay, barnacles. Uno, dos, cuatro. Oh, right. Cuatro. Should probably get my better healing potions. There we are. And put the money I've collected into here. Very good. Oh, right, I kind of need... I think I'll go without that. That'll be fine. Or maybe we'll go with that and then switch if we start getting a little low. Okay, let's do this thing. In theory, the pirates will actually be pretty decent against Plantera. But that's just a theory. A Terraria theory. Thanks for watching. Let's bring her up a bit closer to our sentries over here. A Cool Whip and pirates, and we're doing this much damage. That's crazy, man. I guess I am using a very offensively focused build, but still. Oh, golf cart for the win! I don't know how that counted as being fast enough for Ram, but I'll take it. Oh. I wonder if you only get the Ram for the direction that you're facing. That might be how that works. That's probably why I had some issues earlier with Duke. Oh, dude, it makes it so easy. Golf cart makes Plantera a joke. Oh my goodness, dude. What we're learning from this is not how good unused summon weapons is, but how underrated the golf cart is. Let's go. All right. And... I didn't get the whip, but I did get the pygmy staff. And apparently, people don't use the pygmy staff. I still don't get it. I think it's a very good weapon. I think actually I'll do 2 pirates. And it's not letting me do more pirates. 2 pirates and then pygmies. There we go. I like that. Just because the pirates do have more base damage. Alright, let's see if we can find a Plantera above here real quick. I know there's one way over yonder, so we'll just start making our way there and see if we run into another one along the way. Right, my mobility is absolutely nothing right now. So let's get some things swapped here so we can actually move a bit. Very good. Use the pygmy staff? Yes, but we had a poll earlier asking if people use the pygmy staff regularly. Apparently, a lot of people skip it. I don't understand. It makes no sense to me why the pygmy staff would be skipped. I think it is absolutely worthwhile, but apparently a lot of people do skip it. Like a lot. It was pretty overwhelming, the votes for not using the pygmy staff. Golf cart versus Moonlord soon. Yeah, against Moonlord, that's not going to go that well. Apparently I used a grav potion, didn't realize it. Okay, we'll see if we can bring her all the way back to the arena without dying. Isn't the hardest thing to do, but sometimes, you know, those little flower pellets, they get ya. Man, look at that crispy, crispy damage. Oh, don't disappear on me now. Oh, ah, boulder. Woo! Beans not winning against Burger Bro. It will. It will. We just give it enough time. Someday the people will become smart and vote for the right thing. Do the right thing. Vote for the right thing. Vote for my candidate. Okay, we're getting there. Little by little. It's gonna be a grind if I don't get a second. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, come on. I'm in just the wrong spot. Oh, that was not great. But hey, we made it back. Now we just need to recover. At least now we know second phase is not going to be that much of an issue at all. Arguably, the first phase gave me more trouble. Oh, second phase. Ah, I didn't realize that. Okay, just gonna ram through. Heal now, just to get ourselves topped off. Whoosh. Oh my goodness, the golf cart. They need to remove its ram dash. They gotta. That if they remove that, it would still be a good mount, but actually kind of balanced. You know, the speed and the jumping is already enough to make this thing good. The ram dash is just the, not even icing. That is like the second cake they brought out for it, and we didn't get it. We did get a dev set though, so that's fun. Ouch. I feel like I always get this dev set. Is that a better pygmy? It is a better pygmy staff. Pygmy. 4. And you know what? We'll equip this dev set. Honor the devs when you get the dev sets, people. Honor them, even though this is very much not my style. Okay, well, guess now we gotta find more Plantera bulbs. Yippity skippity. I've never really liked the liquidy baked beans. Fair. Just don't get the liquidy ones. Plantera bulb. Where are the Plantera bulbs? Please, come out from wherever you are. There's a life fruit nearby. There's a snake in my boot. Oh, so many Philosopher's Stones. My goodness. All right, guys, time to put in your bets. How long is it going to take? How many Planteras until we get the vulgar display of flowers? Here we go again. They do need to make a Plantera summon item, man. They just gotta. For poor little suffering YouTubers like me. For YouTubers like me. Thank you. Okay. Oh, nothing there. Come on, Planty Bulb. Come on, plenty. How many people have voted so far? 43. There's 114 of you. Everybody, quick, vote for Burger. Vote Burger. The ad campaign has begun. Vote Burger. At your local election. Why did this get switched? I'm not voting. No, vote Berg. No, I saw someone vote for Toast. Sent 2 jewels. Let's go. The mystery jewels that do mysterious things. Do we just need to sleep for a day-night cycle? Because wow, we've been around, hanging around for a while and not gotten our anything. So we could go into the jungle temple just to burn some time. Okay. I won't hate you if you don't hate on Chipotle, but you are, so screw you, baked bean burger people. Hey, I'm sorry. Chipotle kind of sucks. You just can't handle the truth. There's like some Chipotle kind of clones that I have enjoyed. I don't remember the name of one of them though. I got kind of like a yellowish orange kind of branding. Just don't remember the name. What is the best mod? I do not know. And I don't really have a strong opinion about it either. There's a lot of really good mods out there. And I actually haven't even played too many of them. Probably save that platinum coin I have there. It is crazy how the Cool Whip is still viable here. Like, what? Do we just yeet it and see if we can beat Golem with the Cool Whip? It'd be really stupid. I will not win. But do we just try it anyways? Ah! Let's play with Begone Evil because Biome Stride is just annoying. Fair. Where I live, we don't have Chick-fil-A or Chipotle. Very sad, very sad. Especially the Chick-fil-A one. Now, like Chick-fil-A, fantastic, delicious, wonderful product, great service. However, it's so expensive. For the price to get a meal there, I can get like a meal and a half almost any other fast food place. I guess the price for like actually better stuff, but still. Do not go to Chick-fil-A very often because of that. Okay. Ah! Ah! Woo! Oh, man, I'm good. I was totally about to get obliterated by that spiky ball, but I dodged it. Because I'm so good at the game. Let's see. Any plant? I'm not seeing any pressure plates there. Clear out that one. Just realized I had a Splunker potion going this whole time. What a waste. Ouch. Oh, this is not a great arena. Oh, no. Oh, this is really not great. That does not leave a lot of room for dodging. Okay. Not thrilled about that. Still kind of want to just yeet an attempt against this thing, though. You're fried. You're fried! Best potion. Regen potion. Hot take, hot take. Whoop is not underused. Oh, I don't know how long ago you put that there. But yes, you are right. It is not underused. Cool Whip and Firecracker, definitely pretty heavily used. But they're literally the only hard mode whip options pre-mech. And well, I kind of needed something. So I decided I would use only one of them, whichever one was least used, based on the poll in chat. And then I would just be stuck with it until I get the vulgar display of flowers. And that's why we have it. Well, let's see how this goes. Actually focus on explosive pain action here. Yeah. See how we do here. Damage definitely isn't fantastical, but not bad either. Beating Golem has literally only the benefit of progressing the game. There's nothing summoner that we can get from him that would benefit us. I guess the Eye of Golem could be good to combine with the Avenger Emblem. Wow, do I take a lot of damage from him. Okay. Ooh, fire. Ouch. Isn't going great. But not going awfully. It's kind of going awfully. Ouch. No, actually against Golem, it might make more sense to just use the Pirate Staff than the Pygmy Staff, because they do have higher base damage. Well, it was an attempt. I was potionless too, so we could do even more. Do a bit better. There goes the poll because beans don't belong in either of those whatsoever. Fine, I'll end the poll, whatever. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff off. Need 2 pygmy necklaces. Okay. Very good. These in here. I don't imagine I'll need an eclipse. Save the spore sack. Wings just go in here. Let's bring the potions that we use for all of these. Have them on hand. There we go. Just throw them into there. Wonderful. Now let's see if we can find more Plantera bulbs somewhere on this godforsaken jungle. Okay, beans with taco is a crime. Well, baked beans, agreed. But there's also very normal to have different kind of beans. I have no idea the different kinds of beans, what their names are, so. Let's see here. How long are we going to need to farm Plantera? That's the question here, man. Should really have caught those 2 buggies that dropped. Would have been smart. No, come back. Take the life Fruits. Probably need it when we fight our later bosses. Let's see here. Free up more space for Plantera bulbs. Still can't believe we haven't found another one yet. This is crazy. Jollof ice with beans and tuna. Disgusting. Get tiki armor. This is better than chlorophyte. Arguably, but yeah, I could get that. Is it? Hold on. Does the tiki armor post Plantera or is that post Golem? I have no idea. GF means girlfriend, mate. What you getting on about? I could maybe use the map to find Plantera bulbs. I don't know how good it is at that. I don't know if that would be better. Plus, I can find life fruit if I'm not looking at the map. I think a little bit easier. Let's stick to this. Terraria, laddie. I need to look more towards the surface of the jungle. We're not finding anything in these deeper parts. Huh. This is not great. Terra's going to pay, I hope so. Or if it would $1 for sleep. What? Okay. Not live without Chipotle or Chipotle. I think you'd be fine. I think you'd find a way. Life finds a way. Be Moonlord, what do I do now? Start another run? Start farming for things? Collecting things? Kill Moonlord again and get the hard mode or Moonlord armor. Possibilities are endless. Get all the achievements. That's an option. Good afternoon, Mr. Happy birthday. Beat Moonlord 5 times. Beat him again. Yeah. Try a secret seed. There's a lot of them. Do some research and kind of only do the good ones. Okay, geysers. Okay. We get hit by a lot of geysers this run. This is how Kata feels. Farm the axe. I'm totally going to get the axe before I get the whip. Totally. Skyblock Seed is... it can be fun. It takes a certain kind of person for it to be a lot of fun. Yes, beat Moonlord 100 times and then 100 times more. Hello, Mr. Magic... Oh, Mr. Magic Wizard Man. I thought you would only shoot 3 times. What, 6 shots? It's too many. Too many. Yep. That didn't work. Normal to find the highly visible geyser by stepping on it. It's pretty normal. Trying to message me. Okay. That was fun, but it is very slow. Not it can be, it is. Where are the Plantera bulbs, dude? What is this? Start mining horizontal tunnels here. See if we find something. Hello? Terra bulbs. Where are you? Oh yeah, if you have a job and other things, that would make progressing Skyblock even slower. Just do Terraria full time. Easy. Hello. Where are the bulbs, man? They can't be this rare. What is this nonsense? I've been able to catch greetings. Hello. If you find Twitch is really lonely, then go over to YouTube where we're also streaming. A lot more people are there. But feel free to hang out on Twitch. Maybe your presence will bring more people over. Might find mechanical bosses and try looking for that. Looking for what? Versus Blade shouldn't be that bad if you farm something. Oh, jungle key. Oh, that's all right, I guess. Easily the most common of all the biome chest keys, just because, you know, I'm gonna spend quite a long time in the jungle. Why do I like dude? What, do you not? I like him because he's always felt unique. I've always thought he was one of the most unique bosses. I love his weapon drops. I think he's a fun boss battle. Let's go back in Terraria. I like his videos. Keep making more. Which ones? Just videos in general? I'm glad you got back in Terraria though. Oh. Well, that's convenient. I'll take that. Sure. Bring at least a few potions along for the ride. Oh, right. I forgot I put them in my void bag. There we go. And barnacle. We'll put down one explosive. And do I have all the minions I can have? Let's switch some of these things. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. That will go there. Ah. There we go. And then I should be able to have at least one more pygmy. It looks like she's not immune to venom, which is kind of weird. She poisons instead of venoms people, but still. Oh, you know, I also don't have a... Do I not have Cursed Flask? Ah! Guess I don't have Cursed Flask. Just trying to grab potions out of my void bag mid-Plantera battle because we can casually go through her with this. Oh, hold on. We're taking way too much damage here. Don't throw a fight. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ha. No! That's what you get for not... Gosh darn it. I can't waste bulbs like that. Favorite Terraria YouTuber, thank you. Appreciate it very much. You wasting things like that, dude. What am I doing? Okay. Well, Mountain Wings would fight. Nah. Not for that, at least. Not for this fight. Okay. You're my Terraria YouTuber. Oh no. With the golf cart, I'm able to deal with Plantera pretty simply. That was just a really bad one. Top 3 at least. Dang nabbit. Oh, we finally got a cross necklace. That's nice. What drops the thorn hook? Was that from Plantera? Assume it was. Okay. Now we need to recover from our grievous mistake. I want to just drain... Oh, of course there's chlorophyte there. Drain this water. Increase the likelihood of bulbs spawning on this grass. I don't think it can spawn on... or where water is. Okay, searching for a bulb again. Happy and Chippy are like the same level. I don't think I've checked this side of the world in a little while, so let's see if it's produced a bulb for us. There we go. Okay, get the void bag. If you just don't play it as stupid, we should be fine. Keep all of our current gear equipped so we can run away. Need to figure out the best way back. Not that way. This way. Okay. Be very careful that we don't let her despawn. Okay. Then we can switch that. And switch that. Oh boy. There. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. And did I use my other buffs? I have not. Let's use those to make sure we're fine. Jump twice. Hello. I hit... Oh, for crying out loud. I hit the jump button like 3 times and it didn't do the second jump. How did that... What the flip? Come on. Okay. There we go. Oh, shoot. Get out of there. Okay. Okay. Don't fluff another fight, Thorpin. Do not the fluff. Okay, there we go. Give me the whip. Yes! Oh, we actually got it. Woohoo! Just need to ask nicely, folks. That's all you need to do. Wonderful. Okay. It's actually not as much of a buff as I thought it would be. It's actually pretty comparable, but it also has a minus 15% damage debuff on it. So that would make quite a big difference at this phase. Okay. Whew! Firing Plantera didn't turn out to be that awful. Not great, but not that awful as it could be. Okay, we'll rush on over to Golem while our potions are still active. And before we fight him, we'll potion return out, and you make sure we get our Vulgar Display of Flowers reforged. We're also going to not use the Pygmies and instead use the Pirates for Golem because they have higher base damage and we don't need range to hit Golem. There we go. And I do have all of those active. Go over here, Mr. Reforgy Man. Give me a better whip. Lights is not bad. Savage. You know what? Let's just go to Legendary. There we go. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a much bigger difference. Okay. Let's do this thing. Oh, right. I need to actually grab these. Oh, come on. Of course I'm jumping at the same rate of the fireball. Gotta get rid of that lizard dude. There we go. This is going quite well, I would say. Very nice. Pirates putting in some real work. Almost got the fist down. Keep our health topped off. Should have brought a campfire. And, oh, Heart Lantern in here. Okay. Okay. I suck against Golem. I confess. This is my Terraria confession. I kind of suck against Golem. But also it's a bad arena, all right? And yes, the whip and summon, they count together. Okay. No, Spore Sack might actually make sense. I might try that. We'll see. Do Spore Sack instead of that. Let's do that. Sell off all those. Cool. Cover potions. Not use any of our really good ones though. We'll grab Featherfall actually, that'd be nice. And let's do this again. Any arena where Golem can jump at your level is bad. Yeah. Now we get Tiki Armor. Actually, you know what? I probably should. Tiki Armor. I don't know how much better it is. 13, 18s, one less, 6, so 2 more defense. I think I'm getting more whip range. Oh wow, whip range, yeah, really increased with it. How many summons can I have? 6, so that remained the same. See, that's 138. It was 130, so higher summon damage, not by a lot, but higher. Okay, Not bad, not bad. Oh. Terra Mist would be good. I mean, that wouldn't be bad, that's for sure. I don't think that's what I'll go for here. Maybe instead of an extra sentry, I could do something with more survivability, like maybe the Star Veil. That could make some sense. But I'm sure it'll be fine. You want to fight Moonlord? Good luck. Have fun. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, and this time we can also set up some of the Healy stations. That would be smart. Okay. Good. Okay. You go there. I should have heart lanterns in here. Brilliant. Let's take a moment to read this. Strike enemies with volatile energy. Summons will focus strike enemies. Volatile petals from any enemies hit by violent petals bloom from enemies hit by summons. I don't know what that means. Now, what does that ultimately amount to? I do not know. I could put honey. That would make sense. But, oh well, too late. I don't have it. Stretch. Still stretching. Okay. Whew. Come on, heal. Heal faster. Just keep healing. Keep healing. Man, it's taking forever. Ooh, there's a chair down here. That'll increase our healing. There we go. Now we're regenning like a champ. Queen Slime Summon's supposed to be rare. No, it's very common. Probably just missing it if you're struggling to find it. Dude, the fireballs are actually hitting me a lot more than they normally do against Golem. Having some real trouble dodging those. Okay, already doing a lot better. I think the extra whip range is making a world of difference here. Oh yeah, this is a much cleaner fight already. Much cleaner. Very good, me. Very good. Okay, now don't get carried away, me. Don't get carried away. Yeah. Still using pirates, so, I mean, you don't have a great summon here. Don't get carried away. I'm happy to have the vulgar display of flowers. It's not a bad whip at all. It's just kind of irrelevant because of all the other enemies. I'm also wondering what the damaging petals even do. Like, it looks like they fly out, they last for 2 seconds and disappear. I'm guessing that they damage nearby enemies, so maybe it's kind of a crowd control whip where the electric eel is just like infinitely better, but I mean, might take a little bit of time for you to get. I'll happily take this thing. Probably don't need to mine too much anymore. But all right, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys all so much for joining. We got the Eye of Golem. Okay. Very good. Yeah, that's where we're going to call it. Have a good one.